with no credit? Yep, that's what I thought. Where am I? Okay, so oh, it's the same fucking thing. I just am supposed to. Okay. Uh, I wish this mechanic was more fun. I hope they stop doing it or make it more interesting in any way. Now to north? Now that you've done all of the things you forgot to do? Yep. It's a good plan. Because all sigils with clumps is probably going to be the fastest, not meme category. It'll be pretty long, but it won't be as bad as any percent, which is going to be long and tedious. I don't think drilling party means what you think it does, but okay. That's the name of a level. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Oh, well, again, but because all the levels are not near each other at all. Well, I mean, it's not like any like you could get from A1 to A2 ever. But yeah, I hear you. Yeah, there's like no way to skip anything. I mean, there will be some interesting routing for an any percent with no clumps, which will be like, hey, where do you get sparks from? How do you, um, yeah, like it'll be 8 puzzles and it'll be interesting to know which ones. You'll probably save all the sparks for the last, like, 3 worlds probably, because I'm assuming the 4 regions are also in difficulty order, given that North seems to be considerably harder than East. I believe it is 1 per, yes. I'm very proud of you. Why would anything be different? Ever. Hmm. I need to get both robots out. Oh. Right. What? Sorry? Nice. You're welcome, I guess. Oh, I keep... That's why there are no holes appearing, is because I have right click on use and left click on alt use, and that means that if you try and do anything at all, it's fucking backwards. I hate it. Okay, where the hell are we going? We need to get in here, because we need to get a human in here. Is that enough to win? It's close. We probably want to get both the other robots there. We either need 2 robots there, or... Oh, there is no laser, so it has to be 2 robots, or we carry a connector, but that's unlikely. I keep doing a thing, which I hope is excusable, where I like have in my head which of the robots is primary. And so like I will switch robots, have one of them step off the button, and then have the first one step on the button and switch back. And it's like, you could have just done nothing. It would have been exactly the same. But in my brain, I'm like, no, no, no. This is me, and that's the copy. The copy's gonna go step on the button, and then I'm gonna keep going. It's like, mm-mm. Uh, the communication goes real fast. Yeah. That'll be interesting. I look forward to seeing what happens. If there was a way to dodge all the checkpoints, that would be a huge deal. But don't think that's going to happen. So you had to solve the puzzles to build the bridges, right? Not these ones. There's... Oh, oh no, no, these bridges are free. No, 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 you're right. Okay, I mean, you do obviously need to get the... Yeah, routing this bit seems like it'll be tricky. Oh, God. I mean, yes, but also gross. I mean, the photo mode category is allowing probably everything. Oh, we might. Right. It's always a bit of a fuzzy line because then like the verifiers are gonna have to figure out like which trick did you actually do. Yeah, no, this one sucks as well. Yeah, it was just inconsistent. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and things like the fan slides getting bonus momentum are pretty easy to recognize. Can I not just jump on the... Oh, they fenced all of it. I'm like, why can't I jump on the wall? It's like, because the wall is all fences. Great. I brought a connector with me. I did not mean to, and now I am stuck. Please restart the puzzle. Thank you. Oh, you cannot restart the puzzle. You still have to go to restart checkpoint. You can only restart the puzzle if you've beaten it. Oh, you fell. Good job. Does the save position, load position work? Okay. It's just not tremendously helpful when the default value is wherever they... Well, or is it just from when they made the map? Yeah. I'm wondering if the default is just like whatever it was when they saved the map. Oh, okay. Well, that's wonderfully unhelpful. Where the hell do I get red from? What? Oh, there's a red source over there. Dude. That's a weird puzzle. This is the same idea as the jammer, but it's probably simpler. Somehow, I have to change this from a blue source connecting the blue puzzle to a red source connecting the red puzzle with nada. I can't just have you jump it, which is what I would otherwise do. Missing something about this mechanic. Like, obviously, I would like to have this be like this. I mean, I can do some slightly sketchy things, but those are slightly sketchy. Are you watching me, or are you actually stumped on that puzzle? Okay, I'm like, you better not be. Yeah, I'm getting... There's something about the recording mechanic that I just cannot figure out. Because, like, I have a connector, and I can do things with it, but then the moment I try and do anything useful, I get kicked off the platform. Ah, okay, this is the thing I was wondering might be true. I can place it without standing on. Or I have to be standing on the slight elevation, maybe? Oh, it could be connected to both. That's actually not a bad idea. So yeah, you can apparently place this from a slight elevation, which is great. Yeah, no, I think you had it with connected to both. But then I'm really confused because there was a later puzzle that's the same idea but with a jammer instead of a connector. And you can't jam two things with it. Yeah, it's one of the lost levels puzzles, so I'm like, whatever. Ah, yes, humanity died due to greed. I'm sure that was the mortal flaw. Whatever you say, Byron. You know, there's probably no difference between setting like 300 FPS and unlimited, because it's not like we actually get that good of an FPS. Did I not beat this puzzle? I did beat this puzzle. Okay. Where's the puzzle I'm looking for? Stupid fucking nonlinear maps. Five to the left. Okay. I see the sigil on my HUD. Okay, it's that one. Solution, jump off tower. Do I not have? Okay, like, is there only one of me here? There's two. I'm sorry, was that the entire puzzle? Ah, almost. Now I need to give a gift. Hey! I mean, it's like the entire mechanic of this puzzle, but yeah, you can steal items. Okay, so that's the thing I didn't know. If one clone is holding an item, you can take it from them, whether or not it's on their head or anything. There's no way that's faster, Apple. I don't. I mean, with the, like, distance, yes. Yeah. None of these jumps looked possible at all. There were a couple of, like, oh, this is a shortcut, but nothing that was, like, game breaking. It looked like they took a bit too much care in making sure things weren't stupidly broken. How dare they? Yes, they are, like, barely even puzzles. Yup. That's why I said it's, like, not worth skipping them. Yeah. our exit is somewhere over there, I guess. I don't know. Where the hell are we going? Never a bad idea to... Ah, I'm going over there. Jesus. Why? Do I not have anything better to do? Really? Oh, with the... Because you teleported up to the... and restart check. What if you stop game and restart game? I would assume that's the same as restart checkpoint, but doesn't hurt to try it. There's no like backups here, right? Yeah. Okay. It seems like the kind of very bad oversight to not... Well, that's not good. Yep. Send them the save at some point and ask what the hell happened. Yeah. It's the good thing about streaming. What did we do? It's right here. There was a second star here that I didn't find. Let me go try and find that before I give up. This map, although it looks very cool, is very goddamn large. What? Why? Bro, what the fuck is this riddle? Cat? Is the riddle cat? Because it's a sphinx? Sure. Where the hell am I? Oh, let's get back to somewhere I know where it is. And I can orient and all the other nonsense. Okay. So the center of the structure here, right? No, that's the thing up there, marked on the map. But that's this main island that I'm on. You're saying there's officially one way off this island, which is, I think, this way, right? Making sure I'm not getting super fucking lost. Oh, that looks like a sufficiently stupid thing to have to go and do. It's just a terminal, right? Yep, good talk. I have no idea how to read this map, dude. The ship, I guess, is long in one direction. And you could argue that that I'm looking at this backwards. The laser points out like south-ish. So maybe that direction is south? North? I guess you can still go star hunting, even though you got all the towers. Since I assume you're not going to go and resolve all the levels you already beat. West. Yeah. Fair enough. East 2? Isn't that getting the thing? Getting the lost lab, or not the lost lab. Yeah, lost labs. The like red thing. How did you wait, what? How did you get to the other area then? Did I miss that? Interesting. I think it's always the same number of puzzles. I don't think it matters which ones. I think they're, because I've definitely gotten the plot stuff from random things. Why does the Prometheus statue say C? Is there a secret behind the Prometheus statue? That looks like death. This all looks like death. What are you trying to tell me, you stupid Sphinx? Dear Lord, you are allowed to go down the mountain. And would you believe it? There's a fan down here. Why? Okay. Is there something here? No. Then why did you tell me to go here? Video game. It's like the northwesternmost corner. Oh, maybe that's here, and I need to go to the northern corner. No, it's the western corner. Westernmost corner. That's where the sea is. Dude, this map is impossible. Swear to God. Fucking Skyrim, man. How is this climbable? Okay. Whatever you say, video game. I still have no idea what to do with this clue, but presumably it has to do with some nonsense hidden on the sides of the mountain. Alright. Nope. Some other time. Jesus Christ. I have more not stupid things, like actually solving puzzles, to do with my time. What the fuck, video game? Why? Bro. This game has some very lofty ideas about how far I will go for a star. Back to the megastructure. Can't take your other body in what? Oh, in another puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, it triggers when you enter the puzzle, I'm pretty sure. If you step into the puzzle from the wall, does it enable, or does it have to be through the purple barrier? Oh. That's hilariously straightforward. I disagree. I think we need to ask more questions. Wait, did we go in the same side of the megastructure for a second time? I wasn't paying attention. Cool. More plot. Wow, it's like you didn't establish an actual motivation for this mission at all, and now every single member of the expedition has their own motivation, and therefore is making their own. Jesus Christ. This is why you need management. So everyone is on the same goal. What are you doing, Apple? Okay. Yeah, you can't take control. I know. But it would have been way too obvious. Excuse me. Nice. So it's probably not something specific that you did, although of course could be, given that you both are maybe doing some sketchy things from time to time. I'm excited for some more really bad puzzles. Come on, video game, really? Well, I was able to scooch my way off of a bridge, even though it didn't reach the end. So maybe if it's in the right, it's precisely the right spot, that'll actually work. But that's a really specific thing to hope for. Nice. Except you're not human, Byron. Hmm. Then they might have written some actual special code to make it all work. What are you trying to break out? Oh. Yeah, I mean, you're going to be limited. Yeah. Well, there's just not that many ways to gain height in that enclosed space, because there's only a couple of those puzzles that have height elements. Where am I going? Video game. The problem with these puzzles being so easy is they are, in fact, easy to miss. Alternately, how the fuck do I get over to green? Is it that way? Okay. Found it. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, dude? Really ramped up for the second game? Yeah, there's been a lot of new stuff. Green lasers has been actually a pretty good mechanic. They did some really neat stuff with it. I'm kind of sad. It doesn't seem like the inverters are ever anything other than red-blue. Although that might have been for everyone's sanity. I'm not sure. There's also this nonsense, which I'm definitely not fond of, but, you know, we all gotta suffer. Yeah. No, I mean the red-blue swapper. I was hoping that they would have a I'm gonna go the wrong way again if I don't pay attention. I was hoping they'd have like a blue green swapper at some point. Now, I thought this was the way to green, and now I'm lost again. There's green. How the shit do I get there? Is it over there? It's over there. Okay, found it. Hopefully, assuming these two things are connected, which they are. Maybe. Nope. Why, game? Why, game? What the? Dude. Why? Who designed this nonsense? Oh, okay. So maybe there's an alternate solution to that bridge, actually. Do they have a colorblind mode? I mean, they're really bright red and green. That's not the thing that's the colorblindness problem. The thing that's the colorblindness problem is the, like, very subtle red border around a thing. Okay. This would appear to be the way to green. I fucking hope. Yes, I have found green. Up. But they do also have a colorblind mode, and I haven't experimented with it yet, but I'm assuming it's pretty good, given that they have colorblind tests on it, which is usually a sign that they understand that it's not just make the tint more tinted the way Overwatch did it, which was very bad. How do I do things when spinny? Okay. I want to alarm about that. Yeah. I assume there was a way to do something really screwy with it when pieces started turning inside out. Yep. Speaking of things that are really bad design, a driller opening a wall to an item that you cannot see. Just lovely. Red and red and blue. And where the hell are we going anyways? Nope. It's an excellent question. Where the hell are we going? Is there, right, there's a receptor once again through a hole in a wall that you can't see otherwise. Yep, 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 yep. Love it. Where did I leave my widget? Okay, serious question. Where did I leave the... Oh, or there is no three-way connector and I just have to suffer? Right. Yes. Understood. Christ. These puzzles are so bad. Oh. You can double jump on the inversion. You shouldn't, but you can. All right. Oh, I'm sure. I think it's specifically that I was upside down. I would have really thought so as well. Run. Fine. What is Byron doing today? What crisis of faith does he need to have? Oh no. Byron's gonna die. No, he's right there. Here, let's see if I turn this on to 20 times speed, if it actually ever kills me. I'm gonna guess it doesn't. Oh, no, it does. That's cool. The floor does eventually disassemble. Takes a goddamn long time. Yeah. Oh, that's just a beautiful flickering color. Because you don't actually tell us what's going to happen other than vague, threatening statements. Yes, destroy the dangerous technology rather than putting an immaterial guard in front of it to try and convince people not to use it. That sounds much smarter. Why is there a waypoint marker behind me when clearly the only way to go is forwards along this linear route? Why are you even giving me waypoint markers when it's a linear route? Video game. This video game is not very good, Apple. Or at least the plot is not very good. The puzzle parts are fine. I don't know, you've beaten the game. Does it get better? Yeah, exactly. From the like 10 minutes you've seen of the plot, does it get better or worse? Probably worse. Yeah, if you didn't want people to do the thing, why did you give them puzzles to solve to prove that they could do the thing? You need a triple stack, Apple. That's why there's 3 humanoids. It's up on the top right where the spark is. Mm-hmm. You gotta make a triple stack to get the spark too, which is very unfun. Nice. The game unironically also dropped to 1 FPS during the cutscene. Why wouldn't they make this character Zeus? Like, if you're gonna do the Greek mythology thing, make Daddy Mythos the actual god figure. This is where you said we went back to New Jerusalem and you had to find some trigger. Yep. Please head over to the Museum of Simulation and talk to Cornelius. Yup. Guess which plot HUD icon you probably didn't get either. Yeah, no, I'm sure, because you skipped the trigger. Ooh, it's dark and spooky. I like it. I wish it was actually nighttime. The New Jerusalem skybox, or I guess atmospheric texture changed. It's, yeah, but it's not like nighttime. What's the story reason? Is that your question? Yeah, so when Byron got trapped, it seems like he was experimenting with, you know that Byron got trapped? Okay, how much of the story did you skip? He started experimenting with the power, it looks like, and he screwed something up. And so New Jerusalem is now suffering because of him. Talos One story. Talos One story was not super entertaining, but it was not trying to be this like grand overarching plot. Yeah, like character development stories here do not seem much better. Hey, 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 890. Oh, it's because of the stuff we got. Interesting. Yeah, they're trying to be like, look, everyone's a unique character and they have unique lives and they do the like Sims thing where they all walk around and have their own plot lines. It's like, that's not what I wanted from my puzzle game. That's what I wanted from my RPG. Horrifying. I have no clue how to solve this puzzle, Apple. If you figure it out, let me know. I could not get my head around it. I figured out how to soft lock myself. You can drop the jammer over the barrier if you try hard enough, which is not how you solve the puzzle. No. That's why there's a wall. Mm-hmm. So if you stand on the platform, you can jam the barrier. Right, you're not talking about ethics, you're talking about life. What did you do? Oh, you can jam the front barrier and walk it through. Okay, very smart. That was what I missed. Okay, cool. You go around the outside. Okay. I've had enough of arguing philosophy with robots coded by game designers who are puzzle makers. You should be able to run up any of the mountain apple. It's not death if you fall down. No, Byron's dead. No, so you go into the museum, the person who's usually the curator is not there. Instead, Neith is there. Oh, you're saying it's the Neith cutscene that you need to make progress? Yeah, it's probably the guy outside you had to talk to, because he, like, negs you a lot if you walk past him. Yeah. Did you interact with this terminal? Yes. So the problem you had was you couldn't start the. Yeah. What do you mean? The star is not related to the puzzles at all. Yeah, stars are always unlocked. Yeah. Hmm? What are you talking about? Why do I bother trying to tell people where to put their information? We need to rescue my friend. One of our most important citizens. Yeah. What's your vision of the future? Jesus Christ. I have to go and not listen to your politics. No! I clicked on him again. It's the mayor. Oh, are you starting from scratch again? Good luck. Am I the only other person on this shuttle? Cool. I wasn't sure. Yeah. I guess I should have gone into the fucking third person view. Oh, who knows? That is not the fastest dialogue. What are you doing to this tree? Hey, Talos II jokes. No, I don't think what matters most is finding Byron. I think what matters most is playing the video game. Yep, there is a robot who appeared in the VTOL in a seat that I was able to look at despite not having been there before. Cool. Yep. But there's important plot going on, Apple. How can you skip it? Yeah, he was in the seat behind me, except that when we all stood up, he was in the seat to my left, which I absolutely could have seen. I'm going to deposit my stars again. Where stars thing. Hello, stars. Yep. Well, I think it's the first one that you can't, right? That's fair. I have 8 stars. I don't know what the organization is around the. Because I was picturing it would be like 1/3, 1/3, 1/3, but it's not. There's actually 4 rings. There's the outermost ring in the back that's got 4. Center ring's got 7, then 8, then 4. Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's 8. It's 4, 8, 8, 4. So there's a total of. There's the right number total. Whatever. At some point we'll care. Oh, it unlocks all of South? Holy cow. I know. I think I want to go to 6. I mean, I'm not surprised. They start you on a tutorial path in 1 because you need that, and then they're like, okay, you're a big boy now. You can figure it out. Did I go to the wrong place? No. Yes, maybe. Good answer, brain. I did go to the wrong place, but this is also a place to go. I have a Lost Labs here I didn't figure out either. Lateral inhibitor. I could always just use one of my hint stones, but. Is there a way to set this up so that it is charging? And then when it, no, because when it's done charging, it disables all connections. I'm really confused why the solution isn't just this. But I guess this wouldn't be hard enough for a Lost Labs puzzle is the answer. quite. So anyway, I could get that closer. I can put this here instead if I'd prefer. But I don't see how this is ever going to be better than what I could already do. This puzzle continues to make my brain hurt even after I've taken some time to think about it. Like there's no reason for this to be out here because I can't connect to anything else. So it has to be the accumulator that's out here that I pick up again and put on the button. So how do I pick up the accumulator without immediately ruining everything? Okay, I can't. There is just zero shot. So the correct answer is then I need to have a setup here such that the accumulator would be connecting. Okay. I think I see it. The accumulator needs to be on red. That's correct. The accumulator needs to be connected here, but in such a way that I can block it from back there. Now, what the hell would that be? How can I set up the accumulator such that I can block it from far away? Because if I'm on the reverse of that, I don't think there's any line I can draw. Let's clear connections here. All right, I'm going to be standing over here. I can literally just connect this to everything and observe that no, it does not stop this from connecting in any way. What did you do? Oh, nice. Were you able to legitimately get on the wall there? Okay. But you can't get up the wall because it's too steep. Yeah. There's nothing else. Is there anything in the entry area? No, not really. Yeah, honestly, a receptor in the final zone would actually be a really big help here. Because from back here, I'm not impacting the connection in any way, I believe. Okay. But once again, I'm not doing crap here. It's stopped all on its own. Can I set this up here such that the fan turns on and pushes it backwards? Yeah, there are a lot of things that work very poorly. Okay, so that's never going to go far enough back to do the trick. So that's not it either. At least I think not. Just checking. I'll put this right up here. Yeah, this doesn't slide far enough. So I think it has to be that one sliding. If I put that all the way up here, can I make you slide? Once again, not far enough. But maybe you could slide back far enough to trip the line, but I don't know why that would help. You just thought of something neat. You don't know exactly how it works in this game. Ask away. At present, I am like one of the 20 people who knows how this game works, because well, no, other than the dev team. I'm sure they know what they're doing. Yeah, so a solution that had this guy slide down here, right? If I wanted to take blue power, right, put that over there, and then do this. I have no idea why I would want to do this, but I could turn that on hypothetically. I can't even do it. Turn that on hypothetically from back here. All of this is backwards from what I want anyway, but yeah. And I can't reach through the bars at all, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I don't believe I have any way to affect the charge here. Like, I can't charge this up from back here, and even if I could, it wouldn't get the connections it needs. Right, something like this would be ideal. If I could pull, okay, so maybe I have to pull a source from a different puzzle? There's really nothing out here, though. I also didn't buy this early. I bought this game an hour after it released. Might be this puzzle solution? Oh, I don't care. Trust me. If I'm stumped on a puzzle, I'm either going to get it or I'm going to look up the answer. I would much rather that you get to try out your idea rather than me sit here and just try stupid things repeatedly. There will always be more puzzles. And also probably whatever mechanic it is will be reused later on. I need to drink more water. My throat is going to crap. And that is what I get for talking all day. But place the red accumulator on the side with the button. Okay. Here. Won't run until I pick up the accumulator. Very smart. That was a Talos 1 mechanic as well, yes. Okay, so that was the idea I was trying to figure out, was how you could deny this from back here. And the trick is that you can set it up from the inverter. Very smart, Lunga. Thank you. What are you doing? Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, 'cause you got everything, presumably. Wait, you have all the you have all the main solutions, right? Oh no, you don't, because you skipped half of them. But it probably assumes that you would, because there are not a lot of other ways of doing that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But there's 12 on each half, right? It's 24 total. So maybe that's just the symbolism they're using because they can't fit the entire picture. How many do I have? A lot. Gold puzzle E3. Yeah. Um, I don't know how many I have. I think I've got I've technically got 8. Did I miss both of the ones in North 1? I did. Um, yeah, I've technically got 10, but I don't have up and down, so I'm short 2. I was gonna go work on the 2 in. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not sure I'm gonna get to more than 2 worlds today. It's 6 p.m. I might spend some time organizing the strats document and then play something that does not involve, I don't know. No, I don't need to make rules. I just need to organize the stupid document. I screwed up the teleport and absolutely did not teleport. Sorry, thing. Didn't know if the inverters did something different. Yeah, in Talos 1, it's not an explicitly used mechanic, but you can set up a connector that connects to both red and blue, and it'll have that mechanic. There was one puzzle that you didn't need to use that knowledge for, but it made it a little easier. Okay, so I have neither of the lost levels solved here. Oh, that was the wrong way to go. Never mind. No kill planes in this map. Interplay. I literally never solved this one. Never even looked at it. Cool. Yes. So their animation based would be the technical answer. You interact with something and it triggers an animation, but like realistically, there's a bunch of ways. I don't think we're going to find skips for them if that's the question. Or at least we would have to try really damn hard. What is the purpose of this? Okay, I will find out later. We need blue laser to win. And we have none. Cool. Oh no, we have a blue laser here. So I have to, oh, and I have a box that I've been neglecting. Hello, other me. Yeah, but they make random things slippery here. Want item. How do I get item? I think I need to get the cube up here. Speed up by changing languages. This game is not localized, right? Or has limited localization. Oh, is all the text translated? Okay. I wasn't sure how much, because there's, once again, a lot of dialogue. Cool. Okay, so probably simplified Chinese again, if we needed to sit through that much. Which matter? I mean, it's, well, it's also because we can skip the triggers, right? Like if we had to listen to Melville or whoever talk. Might be, but it might also be until the dialogue ends. Yeah. No, not just the flight. I mean, well, there's the intro sequence, right? The flights are going to be the same. Am I supposed to just put the... Where am I supposed to put this connector? Is it here? Feels like it is. But I don't see how to get it up there. Stupid memes. Let's go. The ground is uneven. So if you put it on the higher piece of ground, it works. Higher ground. Still doesn't explain how I get a cube up here. Oh no, I've done that before. Oh, but now the cube's on the wrong side of the damn thing. I don't have any way to bring items back across. Interesting. Also don't know why there's a lip here. So ignoring that very tricky angle, is there anywhere else that I'd be able to make this connection from? Oh, there's another red receptor back there. How did I not spot that? That's what this is for. Okay, so that's a live connection. There's my second connector. Okay. So now the reason we need the cube back over here is because otherwise we have no way of getting the elevation we need. Even so, that seems like it would be tricky. So presumably we're supposed to just do the same thing again, but with blue. I see. That's how I get things this way. So I can bring it across, but I don't think I wanted to do that. I can do some very incorrect stuff by jumping on this wall, but I don't want to do that either. I didn't see an easy way to get the cube back up here. So this was really the only elevation from which I could see that. What does my angle look like on that from here? Poor, but maybe serviceable. Likely not. It'd have to be this. I guess, no, again, I can't bring the cube back. If I could bring the cube back, I could put the cube up there. Yeah. I could put the cube up here and then magic. Close. What avenues do I have for bringing things back across? Really none. I've only been given this fan that goes up. Was there a way to start this puzzle without bringing the cube across? I don't think so, because I needed to make this connection happen to get the second connector, and that requires a cube over here. Okay. What can I do with a cube over here? Gain small amounts of elevation. I mean, I can elevate up there, which I really thought was the answer. But it looks like the angle's not quite correct. Let's bring it back over there, because I don't really see another play, unfortunately. Like, I can very comfortably connect to that, but I can't get the elevation I need here, right? Why was that lit up? What? Is there a slight elevation here? Weird. Well, and even with this solution, I would need the cube over there so I can raise the thing. Well, so that's why this short little fence is here. But what am I supposed to do about that? the answer is get it on exactly the right bit of geometry, I would be very surprised. It's not usually how these work. Well, what do I do with my other humanoid? Make sure I'm not missing anything in the puzzle. There's this area with a red. There's this fan with elevation. There's a ladder. There's this box that has a red source. There's this box that had a human. And that appears to be it. I'm assuming that this mechanic is not going to be reused, or this puzzle element's not going to be reused. That it does in some way involve getting the cube back across. Maybe I can look up and something reasonable happens. I very much doubt it, but never know. Nope. Sure doesn't. What other avenues do I have for getting things up and over? None. Literally none. So I have to infer that the cube is supposed to be trapped over here. Which means it really is about connector placement. So I probably want this connector up on the high ground because that was the most useful spot for it, most visible. So nothing else here is going to be able to see it. And then the question is where, we see it here. We can get a little bit of visibility here. We can gain some height, not enough to go over this fence. I was, again, really assuming it would have been back here. But this angle is wrong, it looks like. I can't get back up there and over here. But that's like solidly into a pillar. And it does not look like I can move it to be into a fence. Let's see. Can I put the box on my head? I don't think so. I thought it had to be a platform, but never hurts to check. No. Sadly, I cannot. Okay, see, that's not the solution I was picturing. You put the cube, you jump on the lip, you jump on the wall. I'm just gonna get a clean recording of it. I don't understand how they missed that. That seems so painfully obvious. I'm not sure what see further over the wall if you stand on the box. A little bit, but not by a lot. I'll go back and try the right way to solve it again in a little bit if you have an idea. Otherwise, I'm just going to take this solution. Come on. What? Where? I just made this jump. There we go. Ta-da! That one was a pretty straightforward puzzle once you knew what you were doing with it. Yeah, so what's your goal here? You're trying to get to the far right side with two objects. It's either two humans or a human and a carryable. So you've got to get through that middle trio of three. Your connector is currently in the right spot, actually. The question is just, how do you get the that red receptor to open? Right? There's a red receptor in the third drill vestibule. Yeah. So from here, you need a human in that region with the red receptor, right? No, that connector was fine. I mean, you can separate it too. There's a couple of ways to get this, but you're going to need a human in that region, right? Because you've just dropped the third barrier. That's the point. And then the question is, well, now that I've dropped the third barrier, how do I do anything? I can give you a more direct hint if you need, but yep. Lunga, you wanted to look at the box where specifically? To see over the wall? Because all these walls are really high. That was what was confusing to me. The fan area, since there's something on the other side. Oh, there definitely is something, but I think it's just the outside of the puzzle. I don't think it's anything exciting. These developers love putting random nonsense in their games. I guess we will want to make a list of where all the hints are at some point. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, I think this is where one of the stars is. Good spot. That or it's an incredibly stupid Easter egg. My notes from this area are just the word cat. I think that's this map. Yeah, it is. So I have no idea how that turns into that secret. But maybe someday we'll find out. This is the one that Apple figured out, because he's smarter than I am at sometimes these things. Many of these things. Okay. I keep wanting to leave the puzzle and then restart checkpoint. It doesn't work, Apple. I'm very upset about that. What is the lab icon? Is that the Lost Labs? I guess it is, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Erlenmeyer flask or whatever. Maybe it's like enter cat on the numpad because that matches. Okay. We're going to go to 5. We're going to try and beat 6, damn it. It's another puzzle that I got inexplicably stuck on, and I'm sure is not that hard, but sometimes brain no work. So you got a human through. Yeah, like that was the hard part, Apple. Yeah. That was the tricky part. Is the right to like hand off of get a human in, then move a human through, then bring the other human back so you can Human robot, I don't know. Whatever they are. Both. It's one of the fundamental questions of the game is are they in fact human? Oh yeah, I never figured out what the hell to do with this. There's one of the sparks that I found which requires you to get some placeable object from outside. Because there's a fan and a button. It's like, great, thanks, game. The Prometheus spark path takes you past it. And so you're like, cool. I look forward to doing that some point. How do I get up to puzzle? Maybe I just never got here. I thought I got stumped, though. Yes, I got very stumped on this. Okay. So I was pretty sure that to beat this puzzle, you needed to get a fan blade up there. Because the winning state, you need a cube, a inverter, and that triple to do inverter plus green, or sorry, the converter plus green plus blue from here, so this angle, to make red, and then red plus inverter to make blue. And that gets you in. And I think you need a cube as well because this green is at an awkward height. There's a fence in front of it. That was my read. And then, okay, to do that, there's 2 swappers. So those 2 swappers need to both have fan blades on them. Oh, did you just do the same thing? Yup. Good solve, good solve. So I need 2 fan blades up there, and this one's doable. I can definitely get, I can use the fan blade. Yeah. Yeah, so like I can take the fan blades here and change them out down there for, I don't know, whatever. But this seems like a mistake, right? Because now I have no way of grabbing these fan blades, which means that I can never make this jump. Nice, okay. And this was my assumption, was that I'm going to need a fan blade up there. I guess I could try not having the fan, like maybe I can do it all with the inverter up here where I'm standing. Let's see if that's true. Let's see if the cube is optional. I said cube and then proceeded to not. Okay. Thank you, brain. Don't actually need the cube. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Can I see green from here? Oh, that's what the elevated platform is for. Okay. Fine. Oh, okay. Well, I have 12 now. I should. Did I have to leave the world to trigger it? Or is it just immediately updating, you think? Oh, you got over it. Nice. Oh, cheating. I've done the tower in all of these levels, yeah. No, that's for the next areas. That's just my next objective, is activate these 3 towers. Oh, you mean in the top left? Yeah, I think it only shows the 12 when you're totally done. Because those are supposed to be a post-game thing if you have to do all of the lost levels for them, right? Yeah, I've got half of the thing. Good job, me. Yeah, it's got. Who knows? Oh, that might make sense though. And they're just showing Golden Gate because that's the 100% thing to do. Actually test that? Yeah. Well, you need all lost levels first. I mean, you can start working through them. I assume you've gotten pretty far. And you're also able to cheat your way through them if you want. Oh, right, because you still have to get all the damn levels. You got turbo, right? If you need to jump. Ghost broke, though, you said? Strange. Yeah. The Skyrim compass is great because otherwise you would never find half of the nonsense they hid in this game, much like people never found half of the nonsense they hid in the first game. Oh, I should go clip the sequence break that I just found. I went and got a clean recording of it, so let's just go from there. Okay. Make clip. Thank you. Past me. I don't want to hear myself talk. Is a minute too short? I didn't think so. But maybe the whole puzzle took longer than a minute. Yeah, I might as well just make a highlight. It's not like it's a problem. Yeah. What's the name of this level? I have no idea. Should say when I RC though. I want to start the segment at the playhead. Thank you. It sure doesn't say the name of the level when you restart. Really? Well, it's one of the lost levels. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, it's like a minute and a half that it took me. Oh, it's like just over a minute, minute 5. Was this North 1? I think it was. Yeah, I think this was interplay. So we called that what? 1 and I guess this will be whatever, dude. We'll figure out what the hell it is. How to name and number all the lost levels as well. We might just call them 9 and 10 for the sake of argument. It's probably what the game does anyways. No, stars are going to be star. Lost levels are 9 and 10. Right, because... great question. Probably pick each of the 3 gods to have a priority order, and like... whichever... I don't think so. But that's something like, right, we say Prometheus is always 1, Athena is always 2, and whatever is always 3. And so there'll be a star 1 and star 3 in some worlds. Or yeah, star P and star A, star S. Sure. Okay, Apple, do I want to go try some of South? Or should I just stop? Or should I go star hunting? I guess I could go star hunting. Yeah, well, I know South 1's going to be painfully easy. Let me star hunt. Because I wanted to try and get, like, if I could get solidly halfway done, that would feel good. How do I copy links? YouTube. Twitch. This is Twitch. Twitch, I've made a highlight. I would like to copy the link. Why is none of the buttons that? Okay, whatever. How did you get up here? Oh, okay, I see you put a couple of clips in here. I'm just not sure how you got to where you got to in some of them. The North 1 clip. It just kind of starts with you on a rock. Yeah. Yeah. I assumed it was easy. All of this is not the easiest. Wait, are both of your clips for refraction? Wait, you have two copies of the same clip. Okay, never mind. Figured it out. All right, where the hell are my stars? Fine. Go the boring way. I mean, I have no problem with going back and finding it, right? Like, they even have a link now that's like, show me where in the VOD this thing happened, right? Yeah. Just do that if I'm really confused. All right. Sphinx puzzle 2478. What do I find in level 2 that might tell me anything? Ah, there's a switch on every single level marker. Presumably I have to turn those ones on. Okay, that was easy. So that's 7. Here's 8. Now the 4 marker didn't seem to have any. But maybe there's a second 4 marker? Yes, there is. Okay. Need to find 2 now. There's 1. It's probably near there. Yep. Da 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 da. How very deep of you, Miss Sphinx. Right, where the hell is my way back? Want to go back? Take me back? Alright, so that was S1, or E1, E2. Let's do E3. Was there a green here that I didn't finish? Or did I get the green? I got the green, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm missing the star that is like... I think it's a Prometheus spark, right? No, or is it a Sphinx riddle? Let me go check. That's the tower. Where is my star? That's the one I already got. Sorry, I'm staring at the stupid minimap HUD. It's not very exciting. HUD, compass, whatever. Let me know when you start doing stuff I haven't seen yet, Apple. So I can close stream. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, yeah, so there's this picture. So that's somewhere in the river, actually. I hadn't realized. There's a river that goes in front of the statue's hands and this tree. And if you follow it down into the pond, okay, I can do that. Where was Statue Friends? I believe he was on the opposite side of the mountain. Yes, the Sphinx stuff is usually switches. Like find hidden switch that we put in X position. Okay, so there's statue. In front of statue is river. In the basin of the river. Not seeing anything particularly suspicious. Let me double check my angle. Oh, I got this one. So I'm supposed to be over here, right? So that his face is angled this way. There's no tree here. Am I too far forward? Now there is tree. I don't think I can get out there. I think the water is going to kill me first. No, don't. Oh, God damn it. To go run again. What is this? Okay, who knows? Maybe you're boring, Miranda. Don't spend 5 years studying a single flower. That's not healthy. I really hope they did not hide something in the water. Because the water texture is not that good. I mean, it wouldn't be the most nonsense thing they've ever done, but exactly my point. This is too far right. The thing is, there doesn't seem like there is a tree that is the tree in that picture. What's the up key? Right? This looks approximately correct. But like, I'm having trouble. I mean, it's a lithograph. A lot of the witness. I mean, yeah, except the witness had a very clear delineation, which was, is it circular? Yes, it's a puzzle. They were real careful to not put non-circular things when it wasn't a puzzle. Like they have minecarts with hex wheels just for exactly that reason. So like, if I back up a bit more, I can see a bit more of what's going on. And we can try and understand. Looks like I'm at too high of an angle because I'm supposed to be able to see his brows, his eyes under his brows, right? A little lower. Hey, look, it's maybe approximately where that robot is standing. Yes, very good, brain. So this is the forestry here. So it's actually quite a bit lower, right? Because the forestry is actually hiding the water for the most part. I think. I mean, again, it's like I don't know how much to read into this. There's 3 really specific trees right here, and there is no tree here. Like, this tree does not exist. So I think I'd rather look at this and try and figure out where it is relative to, like, that point. Like, what is this flat bit? Is that this space? Like, there's some rocks there. Maybe I'm gonna go stare at those rocks again. Cool. We're gonna go stare at some rocks again. Very nice, Apple. How are you doing on that 100%? These sure are some rocks. Is there any way I can get on top of these rocks? No, not without clumping. And I'm pretty sure that's not an intended solution. Not certain? Seems unlikely though. Yeah. And then we made this puzzle. I mean, I'm hearing the like musical trill. I just don't know if that means I'm close or not. Could just also be part of the music. Like, who the hell knows? Well, there are in fact many rocks here, but there are no switches. None at all. Nope, totally didn't find one as soon as I said it. God damn, man. Alright, cool. Welcome to the hell that are these stars, yes. Did you spot where that is? Do you need me to show you? Because you're trying to get to 100%, right? All right. Good luck. It's a shame that the switch is outlining. Nice, nice. I mean, yeah, you didn't pick up any connectors, right? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Well, you definitely didn't. Pretty much, yeah. It's not actually a very profound question, Athena, but thanks for asking. Athena, Sphinx. That was the Sphinx. We've been told the Sphinx is an idiot, so I'm willing to believe that. Yes, I am getting hungry. That means it must be nearly dinner time, which it probably is because the sky's dark. Yeah, okay. Three more stars, I think. Okay, so that's all the stars in East. North one, I got only one star because there's that insane cat puzzle. Okay, I'm missing a star in Lost Marshes. North 3. There's a puzzle and there's a picture and it says cat. And it's like, help, this is not a clue. This one is a map again. I think that's probably doable. Maybe. No, wait, what was this one? Was it a map? No, I don't remember. Oh, it's a green laser. Oh. Those ones are fun. How did I miss a green laser puzzle? Come on. Probably because I ran away from this level because I couldn't solve it. So this area does not have a converter. So therefore, we must be connecting to something that is somewhere else. Okay. Cool. Time to play the hunt in a circle until you find the answer game. What? But you didn't. Oh, nice. I guess maybe that was early on enough that they were like, oh right, because that was they did in Talos 1 as well. It was only the really easy to do ones. Oh, see now that's interesting. So it's a green laser you have to get, but when you look around, you aren't connecting it to a green laser. You connect it to a converter. Interesting. That might be fun actually, because that means I have to figure out which level gets me a red and which level gets me a blue. Don't think Discord is part of my VOD audio track. That's correct. You can't hear Apple in clips. That's by design. I have a local recording. I'm not doing local recording. Well, too bad, Apple. Your voice will not be saved forever. Oh no. You'll have to sync up Apple's VOD and my VOD, and then, yeah, if you really want. Actually, there is a, I have a service. You know, there's like the multi-Twitch. There's also a thing that's multi-twitch but for VODs specifically. And that's actually what it does. It like figures out when exactly the things were recorded and lines them up properly based on the recording timestamp. It's very neat. I guess that tree isn't real. Okay, cool. I'm like, there's a tree in the way, and the tree said, I'm not in the way, you can go through me. Okay, tree. Hello, Athena. I would like a star, please. Thank you, dear. That's really depressing, Athena. Thanks for sharing. Sure. All right, well, I just have one stupid puzzle left, so. Yeah, that's okay. From my understanding, Lunga, once it comes out of the Discord program, it's all the same audio, because it's just getting recorded as desktop audio. Yeah, like you can pick different output channels, and you might sometimes, but I just have it all going to the same output channel, and then choosing to not record that because that's the same output channel that music goes to. So this is Twitch's recommendation at this point, is also because a bunch of game music is copyrighted, and it's just easier. Also, like, I'll record an actual tutorial if it ever matters, but odds are any trick we find is going to get patched. Where star? Here, star. Yeah. Nope. Have to go get star. Alright, time for a stupid riddle. We have a map. Now, I happen to know, I'm pretty sure at least, that north is that way. I'm going to go confirm that, but that is my current understanding. I guess I can just fly with, oh no, there's a visual limit to this view. Ugh. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, the limit is much more to the sides than up. I can go up pretty high. Yeah. I'm just trying to get a handle of, like, which way am I facing right now? Okay, so there's a diamond here, and there's a diamond here. So I'm going to assume those are the same. Right. Which would make this here lost levels. Or lost the lab? What's that called? Lost lab, yep. Okay. Assuming I'm correct about this map. Yeah, this is the level with the buttons. You think you got this one. Okay, let me cook for a bit and then feel free to spoil it. No, this is the door. So if that's the gold door, then that is due west. Seems unlikely. Let's go see if we can find that triangle then. Okay, so that is a triangle. Good news. Triangle with a fourth side. Okay. So I think these are the same things. So let's see if we can confirm which direction is north. It has two lines coming out of the sides. So one of those lines is not drawn, which is probably the one that goes over to the star. So this one goes down to a puzzle. Okay, so let's assume that these two lines are the same. Okay, so the line that goes down to a puzzle breaks off facing somewhere between south and west, which would mean this direction is north. Just to confirm, that means that that row is north of this row. Well, no, it's probably more correct to say that row is east of this row. So this is probably east, which means, okay, I was correct the first time. This way is north. Okay, so this puzzle here is marked C for cat. And it's not the Prometheus statue. This puzzle is called Passing Through. It's also puzzle, which puzzle number? It's a Lost Levels. So it's 9 or 10. Just checking that we are at the eastmost. No, this is the, yeah, westmost tip. Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure why that one is labeled C. Is there anything around the back of it? Ow. Ow. Who made this mountain so hard to climb? What do you think you are, Celeste? Okay, well, anyway, there's a nice circle at the back here. It's approximately nothing C-shaped or related. There were more buttons, which makes you more confident. There were 12 buttons from what I recall, which is the count of the number of puzzles in the level, but that seems unlikely to be it. I'm sorry. Why? Dude. How? How? How do you not test that? Bro. What were you testing? There's a spark back there. Surely some playtester was like, I got to the end of the level and I just ran to try and collect the spark. No? To be fair, you didn't. Yeah. You see a window, it's got to be solid. The back of the level, there are more buttons. I didn't see buttons at the back of that level. Where is our exit here? It's here. Okay. I'm going to go look through this level for more of those windows. Because, oh, I don't know. I'm a helper. They were hidden behind the rocks. Really? I didn't see them, but I can go look. Oh, there they are. Oh, so it's draw the shape of the letter. Okay. That would make sense. Because A needs a 4x3. Sorry, I just have to make a clip of this for everyone's sanity. This is Lost Levels. Where am I? I'm North 3, I think? North 1. And this was passing through. Yeah, no, it's what I just did. Because I did not remember. Oh, there is a checkbox to feature this clip. I don't want to feature any of my clips, which... How do I undo that? Dashboard? Oh, there are so many new settings. Oh God. Twitch, please. I look at this once a month and then Jesus Christ. I don't want any of this shit. Okay. Introducing featured clips. I would like to get started and unfeature all of my clips. Yup. I'm going to check all. Ah, that was the only one that was featured. Good talk. Thanks, Twitch. You're a real pain in the butt. All right. Anyway, let me go back there and get the star, I guess. Where the hell was that? It's to the west. The most westest. That's south. It's not this level, right? No, I was looking around because I wasn't sure. Seeing A in the first one was 4x3, yeah. Yeah. East, south, I'm lost. Oh, I was gonna go do a circuit of the map. Cool. Which one is that? That would be this one, T, I guess? Because we're by Sphinx. Cool. Redshift. This one does not have that. Hmm? Yeah, no, I don't. When you try to check them, yep, it's great. Don't you love all this crap that they keep? Okay, this was our A for the double level. Oh, Well, that kind of gives it away, guys. Once you input the right solution, it goes, you input the right solution. You can't change it anymore. Like, all right. I mean, thanks, I guess. But, like, you could just brute force it then, right? Whatever. Well, no, you'd start on one of the smaller ones. But also if you weren't sure which was which, for example. I'm just quickly checking if any of these levels also have that window at the back. And I guess I'll have to go to all the other north puzzles to see if, because that's a theme, right? The glass windows that apparently don't have glass in them. Yep. Yep. So I have to input the C at the, press the empty space on a letter? What do you mean? Oh, if you draw the inverse pattern. Yeah, probably does. They usually don't punish you for getting confused about a pattern, but I guess that would be the faster speed solution for most of those. Right, that's the gold door puzzle. They protect those pretty seriously. Well, no, the wall, it's also generally pretty hard to jump into them. This one did not have a useful exit, right? The exit is back here, yep. I think I was going counterclockwise at some point and then stopped and got confused and then. This is where we just were. No, it does have to be the forwards pattern. That's really rude. Hello? Oh, because I left the puzzle through the back, I don't have a HUD. I don't have the compass rose. Oh my god. Video game. I'm like, let me just walk over to the star. Wait, where's the star again? Oh, yeah. Checkpoint beats nonsense, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you said you found was one of these, right, that you had to jump into? I don't remember which one. That one. I wouldn't assume any of the ones here would have something. Maybe? Let me try again. Check again and see if I can get up on the high ground here. Because if you could, because even if you did like the first 4 sigils, right? Like, can you start inputting the sigils even when you haven't finished the thing? Yeah. Oh, but you can't jump off of it, right? So it doesn't really help us. Like, you can't fall through the gaps here. Probably. They're also being a little cautious to not have this go over the puzzles. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, if you could get up on the rail, yeah. Okay. Let me go get my star, and then I'll do some organization of that strats document, and then I'll probably be done. Oh no, I wanted to check the rest of the worlds in north. I can do that. That's not too long. Sorry, let me go check. You're in. Oh no, this puzzle is just a really tight angle on the connector. I had exactly the same guess. So you've got a connector, or sorry, yeah, connector here, and then there's a connector um, on the right through the purple barrier. And then like that's all you get for a little while. Yes, you can start with red. Can you? No, you can't start with red. No, you have to start with blue. No, you have to start with blue. Yeah, it goes through the windows back there, and then you can free the accumulator with that. It's a very tight angle to get the accumulator out of this. No, you can get it, the accumulator receptor goes through the windows to your left, and the connector goes all the way back where you started. Keep an eye out for round windows. Keep an eye out for glass, more like. I got lost again. Probably don't want that to be blue, yeah. This one's also a pretty precise angle. But I think you might be able to guess where it is. I would like to deposit my stars, please. I don't know what the star bank gets me, but I want to fill it up. Gib star. Okay. So there's at least some sanity to this, because those are like the north and east parts of the diagram, or maybe, yeah, or maybe there's a collection of 4. Yeah, or maybe it just isn't. It's like these are the first 12. They go here. Who knows? Willful, it turns out that this game is actually pretty large. It's probably going to take longer than 1 day to beat it. Apple cheated his way through the entire thing. I'm cheating just because the game is so large and running is boring as hell. But I'm only giving myself a speed boost because I do not want to spend this much time running in circles. All right, let's go check on the rest of North. Absorption. Are you still running through and perfecting everything? Oh, okay. I think this was a brutalist architecture area. I don't think there were round windows in this at all. And you found another one? Oh, damn. So it's like they actually just forgot one. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I would assume it would be that model specifically. They just missed the windows on. But I don't think that's North 2 is going to have anything really notable here. Oh, I screwed up the fast travel again. I don't know why it's so hard. I keep clicking on the thing and I click on it again and then suddenly it doesn't work. this gonna have round anything? I don't think so. This is all flat squares. Yeah. I think it's that one damn puzzle. Alright. Cool. So I'm actually really curious where the outside object is in North 3, right? Because there's an outside fan that you're supposed to put an object on the button. But if there's like a cube outside, that's a pretty big deal. Or if it's a connector or anything, like almost any mechanic outside would be pretty nice. But I have zero idea how I'm supposed to find the damn thing other than run around like an idiot, which is what I'm doing. Apparently it's not North 3, it's a different North area. Because I just found the spark in North 3 and it's just outside. Where the hell was it then? Alright, well, who the hell knows? You having fun with that level? It's the one where I said the driller is basically just a box. Yeah, I don't think it's North 3. Alright. Let's go back. I thought this, no, wait, what? There are multiple sparks in the same world. Maybe there's 2 sparks per world? God, that's a lot. There was one out in the open. Hmm? Yeah, that would be a lot of skip potential. Because there's no way that those are slower than some of these puzzles. Some of these puzzles are brutal, and I assume the later puzzles are really brutal. Great question. It's a good definition. I wouldn't conclude that a city is a machine, though. That seems like a stretch. But sure. Because a machine has to be self-operational. How is progress? I am, by some accounts, halfway done. Which is to say that I have finished all of East and all of North. I have all the puzzles, and lost labs and stars in them. The gold puzzles are not accessible until I finish every puzzle and every lost lab puzzle in the entire game, so we're not getting there tonight. The sparks, I'm not super convinced it matters that I get all of them, so I kind of haven't been looking for them super hard. I have 3. There's one here that's interesting in North 3, just because it's outside, and that means that there must be an item we can find outside, but also North 3 is huge, so, you know, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know if they have, the people with review copies don't usually find all the hints, right? Secrets. Sure, I can check. I mean, whatever, I've got time. Uh, Talos 2 demo, Talos Principle walkthrough, Talos Principle 2 demo. How about just Talos Principle 2? I guess you're saying this would be on. Yeah, these are for the stars, not the sparks. Or maybe they have the wrong. What is the name, the official name for the hints? I thought they were sparks. Yeah. Let me get the exact name and I can Google it. I reset the puzzle, and now it will not let me use a spark because the puzzle is still solved. Good shit, dude. I think people might just not know because there's just like so much stuff. Yeah, here's a 100% guide. Yeah, the rotating wall is hilarious. Prologue, Meadow Ring, South Coast. Yep. To be continued. As in, I haven't written the rest of the guide yet, sorry. Yeah, this one's like just here's how to beat all the levels, not anything else. Yeah. Yeah, easy. Yeah, I don't think people know is the answer. Alright, let me get myself back to somewhere safe. I'm gonna make some dinner. I'm gonna tweak the guide and I'll see how motivated I am to do more. Cause like, I mean, I'm still having fun, certainly, but I just don't wanna like grind myself to death day 1. Like, I have tomorrow off as well. I can do more. Well, no one else is gonna finish, but it's probably possible to get items out of puzzles. Certainly with the photo mode abuse, it's pretty easy. Um, I didn't see any puzzles in that world that looked like they were breakable in that way. Alright. I'm gonna take 15 and make myself some food. I'm probably gonna mute you just so you're not talking to my stream. But I'll be back in a bit. I am back to try and due south and hopefully not pass out before then. Well, I still have my speed hack running. Probably not good. Thanks, Melville. You're the bestest. Please continue abusing your own body for my entertainment. Of course, Melville, whatever you say. Now we're in Riven. South 1. Okay. Yeah, I thought that you were looking at that when we were in the demo. Well, we'll see. Why is there a closed purple barrier? Alright, whatever. This is 4? Oh, this is 1. Oh, I found 1 somehow. Cool. Okay, I have a teleporter, and I need a fan blade. So, cube in hand, teleport. What? What? Wait. How did... I'm not going to question that. I used the teleporter, and somehow I hit the purple barrier. Maybe I was running forwards at the time, and it didn't quite finish the teleport before I moved. I'll believe that. I mean, I remember most of these from the demo, but let's see if they're more exciting now that I can actually know how all these mechanics work. What do I actually need to do to beat this puzzle? I need to get a blue into there. This is the one that you could jump around, yes? It looks like it. Probably should have beaten the puzzle first. Whatever. Thank you, anti-soft lock technology. How do I get a blue? Oh, I'm just being dumb, of course. Get a blue by picking up the connector and making a blue. Duh. Oh, this water is very deep. That's unfortunate. I think I see the green connector in this area. I haven't had anything green yet, but I doubt they changed any of these. Ah, right. The hell did I leave my teleporter? Game. Didn't have a green in that level either. I haven't had any lasers. Oh no, I had a red. I had a red and a blue, so I could do. I mean, there might be a hidden something. I don't remember. That'll be very fun, I'm sure. Ooh, Lost Levels puzzle. Called Minimalism. Red source. Proud of you. In the minimalist level. Yep. So that does what? Is it really not possible to get onto this wall? No, I want to try and land on the wall. I mean, yes, obviously there's a thing at the top. I could do it with a photo mode slide, but I mean, does this even get me anything? Yeah, it would get me through the end of the sequence because I could jump on the wall and then into the end area, but that's okay. I'll do it the boring way. Oh, dude, this fan is so slow. How do I break out this jammer? Is there somewhere I can place this where I can see it from the jammer? Probably, right? Yes, that's the purpose of this. I see, I see. Almost. Yeah, like they're somehow thin enough, not too thin for you to be unable to see through, but they're too thin for everything else. Yeah, it's kind of odd. Hmm. So the accumulator here is not powered. It's just a button. Interesting. How? Yes, that's the only thing that would be visible from here. I mean, that area would be visible, but I don't have any way to get at it. It's my only item right now. It's just a teleporter, which just seems weird. I mean, I can jam the fan, and I can take the fan blades. Can I teleport up with the fan blades? Probably yes. That would be smart. There we go. That breaks out the jammer. Everyone is happy. Specifically me. I mean, I guess I'm going down. Oh, that's so rude. Am I really soft locked? Well, I put it on the button to open the thing. That opens the gateway. Is there, can I barely peek it? Fucking why, dude? Alright, cool. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I mean, it's just a case of why does that ceiling have any solid terrain on it at all? You could have made it entirely out of metal mesh, and it would have been the same puzzle, but it would have been less stupid. This seems like a puzzle that it's very easy if you could get on the walls to just beat the shit out of, and there's like terrain directly above it, so can't you just cheese this puzzle? Yeah, isn't that just breaking the entire puzzle then? Okay. Is that on the list? Okay. Yeah. No, all I want for right now is just record of everything. We can find the original copies at some point. That's not hard. I just don't want people to be like, hey, I found this strat. We already have the strat. That is the main thing, right? Where should people be focusing their strat hunting efforts? On the things that we haven't beaten yet. Uh, which number? In this world? I didn't have any trouble with the first one, but maybe the second one's harder? Is it? Okay, good. Hey, that's okay. That was a Lost Labs puzzle, right? The one we were just doing, minimalism. So this is one S 9 probably. They are. I think we're gonna use the order on the map. So that's 1S10 actually, just because that's unambiguous. Yeah, it'll just be like, well, if it kept counting at 8, it would be 9, 10, 11. So, all right, where the hell am I going? Are you kidding me? Why would you put the teleporter here then? Dude. The initial teleporter location is in a room with no way out. Don't fucking teleport to it, I guess. There is no ladder out of here. Yeah. I was like, uh-oh. Just like marginally bad design. This is just going to be this setup over and over again, right? Because these are my only items. Oh, now I have 2 teleporters. I mean, one of them's going to go here anyways, but... Oh yeah, the jammer teleporter glitch. It works on this version, right? Is that going to be any of the 100% runs, or do I have to go dig for it? Okay, I'll look for it. This map is a pain in the ass to explore. What? What do you mean an improved charging station isn't relevant? Why do you get to decide what's important? Egotistical. Yeah, this is going to kill me. Alright, cool. I want a boat. So I can go boating. Water is too deadly. I somehow skipped number 4. Good job, me. Number 4. I can TP there. Can I get out if I do so? Yes. Yes. I remember this one. This is the one that EDB got really confused by. Hopefully I will not be so confused. Not looking good so far. Let's see. That will not help. Which of these can I see from elsewhere? Can I use a cube to see one? Yes. Oh, nice. We made a parkour just for you. It's really easy. What I want, I guess, is the extra item. But I'm just confused. Like, I pick this up and I'm immediately screwed, right? Nothing else can keep this barrier open. And these ones are interchangeable. Not quite. Oh, that actually did work. Nice. Okay, yeah, I understand. Star. Ah, green laser star. Yes. Yes, there's a relay, but there's also a converter, right? Oh, okay. It's also a relay, and I just have to. All right. Well, I'll see how stupid it is. I reserve the right to be upset. Same mechanic as I just used. Oh, interesting. Okay, we have to do the same thing again, but now there's no button. But again, it's the same mechanic. I think we're going back to toggle sprint. Ooh, lost level. Nice. Uh, 14 total. Weird. But this is your save that cheated, right? Yeah. So I doubt it's going to matter. It's just like, oh, if something is broken, that might be why. What? Why did you offer me a guided jump to the middle of goddamn nowhere? What is wrong with you? How do I anything? Yeah, no, well, but I had the same thing, and then I remembered that we're in a teleporter map, so everything's got to have a teleporter. Why? Right, because I have to do the same. It's the same. It's the same trick, dude. Like over and over. They're like, "Can you do this trick again?" Yes. Again. Yes. How many times until we're content with you? I don't think I'm supposed to teleport there. I think that would be bad for my health. Oh, no, it's fine. Did I get my fan blade back out? No. Cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! Really? I needed to preserve the fan blade? Alright, dude. Can I just escape with the teleporter here? Do I even need to use the fan? I don't, right? Yeah. Cool game. I'm like, wait, didn't I figure out they have anti-soft lock here? Yes, they do. Where is my goal? I think I need to get this cube. And then my exit is somewhere. Oh yeah, it was up over there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jump, please. Game. What? Fine. Hmm. That is an interesting addendum. There's no other objects in the level. If I'm standing here, can I place the teleporter? Oh, if I'm standing here, I can hold the teleporter. Genius. Almost soft-locked myself at the very end of the puzzle. This is the one you weren't sure how to start because you couldn't find the telly. Yep, makes sense. If I 2-cube stack here by the Prometheus terminal, does that just beat the level? Yeah, but if this is a no photo mode. Thanks, Melville. Is this precise for some reason? I didn't think it was. It's just pushing me out. I'm mashing jump. I don't know if that's good or bad. Yeah. I mean, I can drop my frame rate. That also will, I'm sure, help. Nope. This one does not like me. It's fine. Let's solve the puzzle. I know. Ah, that's really unfortunate. Once again, the game has allowed me to become soft-locked for reasons that are unclear. Why is there no ladder in this room? No, I don't think they hotfixed it. I think it's just more precise than we realize. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That, like, you really have to be precisely aligned with it for it to work. Why is this door not open? Oh, because it has to be on the fucking button. Oh, this is a bootstrap. Da 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 da. Love it. Did I want bootstrap? Maybe I didn't. can teleport through thin bars. Yes, you can. Okay. Get back into the bootstrap setup, and then I can get my telly. But I can't bootstrap and cover the button. I don't have enough items. To get the jammer out, I need this telly placed here. So I need an item on that button, and then I don't care if the door is open. So I want to leave this here, pick this up, open that, and then teleport. And now I should be good to free everything. And where's my goal? It is back over there, so I need to go pick up a cube again. This ladder makes this really trivial, but even so, it was pretty damn trivial. Okay. Starting to get a little trickier on 7, but... Okay, where is 8? Prevent a soft lock here with a trivializing puzzle? Oh, I'm sure. But you could just put a ladder there. I mean, I guess then you can, like, put an item in and then ladder your way out. But, like, it's not really very different from just the thing you actually have to do for the puzzle. Apple... Yeah, I think that this lock is just extra count. Because I'm currently at 8 plus 1. Or, sorry, I'm currently at 2 lost levels and 1 through 7. So I haven't gotten 1 through 8. But I've done 9 puzzles in the area, so I've got plus 1. Well, so my point is, it's not like that's for the 2 lost levels. It's just that that's for any extras. Period. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Lunga. I mean, you can't stop every soft lock, especially with teleport items. It's just never possible. But you can at least try. Shut up, Cornelius. No one likes dad jokes. To tell that shitty joke. Why are we friends? Cornelius, why would anyone want to do science with you if you're going to tell shit? Where is my teleporter? That's the end. That's okay, that's my teleporter. Can I... Yeah. Poggers. Now I need to break out this guy. And then it's just the same thing we did elsewhere. I assume there's a reason why. Is there a reason why that's a connector and not a jammer? I guess it makes the puzzle a little harder. Wait, what? How do I make this connection? Out here, and then... Okay. Right, yes. Okay. So to set this up, I believe I bring this up here. Jump up here, place that, guided, and then... There we go. Easy peasy. South 1. Alright. So it's just this stupid green star. Yes, and you're correct. There were no converters in any levels. which means that unless there's a converter on the elevated area that I saw, there's one hidden, which sounds incredibly stupid. No, I want to look a little bit first, because I have to go find the lost lab anyway to get next area unlocked. So I'll be hunting a little bit regardless. Right, I know, the like stuff you're supposed to do to beat the game. All the stuff was near 1 through 4 anyway, so that's where I'm going to be heading. Oh yeah, the stupid van. So I can fill out my list of old junk that I have for some reason. These rocks are floating. How do I navigate anything in this map? Yeah, and then I have the incredibly cryptic clue from fucking Sphinx Lady. Which apparently I completely forgot are supposed to be in the like photo log. I just can't draw on them, which sucks. MS Paint still best program. I apparently just briefly dropped internet connection because Twitch reconnected. Okay. Might just have been chat connection, yeah. There's a bunch of rocks out there, but they don't look navigable. How did you get up on the high ground above that? It didn't look like that was area you're supposed to be able to run to. Oh, I guess from there. It doesn't have to be from the super high ground. Allegedly. Uh-huh. So, yeah, so up there. Oh, that's pretty central. I don't even know if that's a connectable surface. Neat. 2 did not have lasers in it. Oh, that was close. Steam overlay to draw. You can, but it's not good. And you don't want to be like opening the menu. You want it something that's as quick as the Windows built-in Alt Tab. Like that's the main problem. All these, oh my god. Main problem I have with all of these nice tools is like you've got to be faster or better in some way than the existing tool. Like the good thing about Steam Overlay, and the reason I like it a lot, is because there are some games that are really laggy when you Alt Tab. Talos doesn't appear to be one of them, which is great. But for those games, obviously, it does help. Yeah, so the thing I was looking for was on the underside. It's not Sphinx. Oh. Can you not drop into phase? I guess you can't get anywhere from here. That's the theory. Okay. Yeah, especially for a second monitor. Yeah. Yep, because they thought about it, at least a little bit. All right. Yeah. I know. There's nice stuff with the Steam overlay. I'm glad they refactored it as opposed to most of the other things that Steam has done. It's actually been not terrible. That's death. Okay. Yes, I'm not allowed to do this. I want to figure out where I even break out the colors from. Because there's got to be somewhere with decent visibility on that underside connector anyways. I guess there's zero guarantee that's anywhere near where they would hide the converter, but in theory. Yeah, so 5 does not have anything. It only has jammers, right? Yes. So let's try 6 and 7. 6 has no visibility of this because 6 is around a corner. So 7. This level, once you know how to navigate, it actually does flow very nicely from each puzzle into the next. Yeah, the game log is good if you forget, but I'm a professional. Not really. I forget all the time. Let's go 7. I think 7 had lasers. Yeah. 7 has blue. I need to... That's hilarious. Yup. Oh, you had an item. Well, too bad. Hope you enjoyed it. Alright, so we need to be over here. It'd have to be through this. This does not look like a doable angle. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not 7. It's gotta be 8. Is 8 even anywhere near this? Okay, 8 has red. So that makes sense. So I could pull red. Somewhere, I guess. I don't seem to be able to hit the connection point from basically anywhere. Which I guess makes sense if you're actually supposed to get something else. But that's pretty stupid. Oh, there's the lab. Hello. Let's do some plot. Can't look at it because you pulled me into a cutscene. You sound like a conspiracy theorist. Good. You're sorry. That's all I need to hear. Is there any sort of reasonable hint for where I should be looking for a hidden connection? Converter? Okay. That looks like I guessed wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake. Game. Why is it that sometimes I think the game has too many checkpoints and sometimes it has not enough? Every time my character dies, I feel like I haven't gotten a checkpoint in forever. Yeah, I think that's literally all it ever is. Yep. Why? What the fuck, game? Why? Who thought that was a good idea? Ugh. Alright, whatever. Go get the driller. Over here. Where's my TP? Come on. Alright. Oh, I can just jump off with it. Oh, careful. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, it's actually just visible. Wasn't entirely sure where I was relative to where I had to be. That's the source. Hey. Cool, bro. So I definitely can't see the target from here, but I can at least set up the start of it. I don't think I need to chain through a level. I think it's just going to be getting it for the next one. Maybe it's a 2-level chain, but not antechamber level nonsense. Even looking in the right direction. Is there really a wall in the way? Is that a relay? Ugh. Sure is. Good talk. Yes, I would much rather have that up here. Let's go do that. Okay. Still can't see the target from here, I can see the entrance. Oh, that's the yeah. That's the Lost Levels puzzle that had the accumulator. Okay, that'll work. Wow, that was not a good puzzle. All right. As long as it doesn't get any worse. I still have no idea what the Sphinx clue was. Darn. What do I know that has 16 attributes? Not a lot. I would have expected that to be a button push puzzle. Yeah, alright. Doop, 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 doop. It's not this one. It's not that one. Right? Yeah, this doesn't have any connectors. That's not true, it does. But this can't see the relay point, right? Yeah. I don't think I can comfortably break something out of it. Right. Where did I put the level I was trying to get to? It's one of the Lost Labs. Should be over that way. Ah. Wait, why is this not open? Fine, whatever. Oh, there's a wall here. So I guess I need to bring it back over to the fan side and float. Yeah, so I can put this. This is the same thing I did last time. Put this here. So I can see the green, but I don't know if I'm actually in position to do something with it. Looks like I might not be. Yeah. From back here, I actually could see it, but then I don't think I can do anything with this one because they're too high of walls up here. Okay, where am I trying to get this damn thing to again anyway? Sorry, what? Okay. Fair enough. Four has a connector somewhere. Here. What the hell is my connector? Oh, I moved it because I was already trying to do this nonsense. Oh boy. Probably 7. Does level 5 connector? It does, but I couldn't see anything from it. That's where I just was. Because I think that's my target, right? It's on the underside here. I was already looking at this level. Where did I leave my connector? Nowhere useful, of course. So the thing I'm looking for is right there. But I think I am not allowed to connect through vertical bars, so it does not help me. Because this is my only purple and it's not at the right angle. So I can do something very sketchy, which I doubt I can. Still not good enough. Alright. So you'll be able to see that. Or that. Oh, maybe I can see up there. That actually does look possible. Well, at least it's another point to look at to keep myself oriented. Really all I need. 8 did not have anything. Yeah, maybe now I can see that from 5. I don't think 6 had anything, but I'll double check. Six did not, no. The second lost level also did not. I mean, I guess in theory I could break out the accumulator, but I didn't see a good way to do that. Yeah, 5 does not have anything to work with, even though it's in an excellent position, of course, it can see that. Although I still can't see the target from here, right? Almost can. Yeah, the target's the interesting part, right? Like, I'm trying to hit this point. There's not a lot of places that can see it. One can see it, right? No, it sure cannot. point 1 is completely useless here. Oh no, it's right there. Okay, that's actually good. Not that I know, again, who's going to be able to see point 1, but the more options we have. Okay, so I could also see that from back here. Or set that up from back here, and maybe that's snipeable. Oh, from right there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Jesus Christ. Yeah, once you, if it, well, and if it was really like specific levels that had it, this would be fine. It's not. It's like every level has a little bit of something, and you don't know. Thank Christ. Yeah, so it's level 1 or level 2 to break out a source and start the connection to the to the junction, and then level 1 to connect to the end. That's actually all it is. So like if this relay had been on like one of these rocks, so that it was really clear it was 1 or 2 that could see it, that actually would have been a much less bullshit puzzle. But I know that they like making it non-obvious, so I'm not surprised they made it a little tricky. Didn't enjoy spending 30 minutes figuring it out, but you know. Cool. Thanks, Athena. You continue to be wonderfully depressing. Okay. Now I need to get back to base. I believe it's this way. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, I need to go. Okay, whatever. This will work. Slow as hell, but I know where I'm going. That's important. Well, I mean, the other levels are just because I don't know where the correct solution is. And so if I connect more places, the odds of me stumbling upon any solution go up. That's what I did in Talos 1 when we had to do stupid connections. You just start making lights from everywhere until you get there. I need to get to the top of this building. There's got to be some sort of parity rule which makes these puzzles, the tetromino puzzles, so easy. Because I feel like the order really stops mattering at some point. And that's probably because there's like only so many ways the whole thing combines, because it's rotationally symmetric or something. Yeah. Well, and as long as you're not going blatantly the wrong direction, right? So it's all Byron's fault, is what I'm learning. If he didn't try and take the fire, then we wouldn't have to ask Prometheus for help and free the gods and yada 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 yada. Yeah, I believe it. There were some parkour stars in Talos 1. Yeah. Mountain Goat, let's go. Yeah. I mean, the one of the stars was basically asking you to do photo mode, where it's like find the angle that looks like this. It's like that's kind of a photo mode question. Like there isn't really another way to do it. This is the classic silent protagonist problem of our character is supposed to have opinions and doesn't ever get to voice them except when explicitly asked. There are some very important conversations happening. Our character's just like, nope, I'm just gonna sit here and be quiet. Like, all right, I guess. Oh, gravity. Gravity, 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 gravity. What, sorry? With Exfu? Exfu, yeah, there probably is. Would be a very bold assumption to think that they did this all correctly. A what? Ran into the one ledge in the entire thing. Yeah, you get to skip the most of the reorientation, the camera reorientation, if you fall immediately off of a wall. So it's definitely worth doing pretty much 100% of the time when you're doing with the gravity stuff. He's being poetic again, make him stop. Oh, that's a star. It's another green light. That's not a green light. Wait. Our box doesn't have anything on it. Interesting. Oh. You sure? Oh, it's on the fucking right side of the box. Cool, good talk. Thank you. Well, there's one puzzle with a purple barrier nearby, so I guess it's that one. Or that's a purple barrier on a cliff that's completely unrelated. What puzzle did I just walk into? Ah, Lost Lab. Cool. This will be fun. I always love doing the Lost Lab puzzles before I finish the area mechanic. Then becoming an expert by force and going, well, alright. I did one. Alright, I've learned the mechanic. Let's go. Guess it's this direction. What? What do you mean I can't jump there? What are you talking about, game? Why would that not be jumpable? They put an invisible wall on it. Okay. Good talk, I guess. Where the hell am I trying to go? I want to get the cube over there, right? Because then with a cube... Well, now, what exactly am I doing with the cube? I want to get myself over there. Okay, this makes more sense. Oh, that doesn't work? You can't put the thing into its own gravity stream? Really? I thought that was... No, it's very much in the stream. Oh, like I could... I like that. That's essentially what I was trying to do, so I'm not upset. Yeah, I don't think so. That needs to be lower. Or is this finally using placement helpers? No, it's not. I feel like I cheesed that, but whatever. I'll assume that that was just me being overly precise. Okay, but that also was not this purple barrier. That does not look jumpable enough to be real. I don't see another way into the cave back here. Huh. Interesting. I'm assuming this is the parkour you were talking about. Oh. Did you not see that? Or did you see that and I didn't? Okay, I'm just blind. That's fine. Did that work? I think it did. That would be a good way to start. Why is it always the wrong fucking color? Because I can't do shit with a green, right? God damn, dude. Uh-huh. Okay, so there's a chain here. I guess I'll just start with the connections too so I can see them more easily. It looks like there is a puzzle back there that might be able to interact with this. Yikes, dude. I guess this is the South gimmick. Stars that are just way too complicated for their own good. Why is there fans? Bro. Why? Who the fuck designed this? Whee! Whee! Okay, there's the three-way. Which I guess I can just bring back over there. But I still need a source from somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I'd believe it. Probably. Okay. So that should work as soon as I get either of these two hooked up with a color. Which is easier said than done, but... Oh, there's a whole chain here. Oh. Snazzy. Well, that's nice. See, this is what's a little better, when it's like, here, this is where you need to go to put the color in to make the thing work. Well, I'm sure, but hey, whatever. You can't blame me for doing things out of order. Game's fault. It's non-linear. Okay, that's the end. I need blue laser. So I can get up here. I cannot get up here because I am not there. Oh, maybe I can with... That's exciting. I mean, anything that's gonna just be confusing as hell, you probably want to report. Because, like, we don't care as much about the stuff that's, like, funny, weird, unintended puzzle mechanic. We care about the stuff that's, like, this is gonna let us skip some nonsense. I was probably supposed to connect that to something before I shoved it rudely into the ceiling. Eh. I mean, this is certainly a little disorienting. Yeah, only one colored source. Yeah, that's why this puzzle's not garbage. That's probably this guy in particular. All right. Where is... I apologize if this makes you nauseous. Don't worry, this also makes me nauseous. I'm just, like, taking deep breaths. Okay, we're going to drop down and go look around. Okay, I'm going to go look around outside because there was a cave that I ran through. It's back over that way. I see it. Nice. Got him. All right, time to do number 8. Work my way backwards. We'll be fine, right, Apple? I already beat this level. This was not 8, this was 1. Rude. Where did I leave Star? Star friend. Before I forget about it and die, and then for some reason the star doesn't stay unlocked, which I think it does, but... Athena is getting increasingly cynical. No, I can go in order. It'll be okay. Okay, so our goal is this red source, red receiver, probably from over there. We have a second connector. Okay. This seems not very hard, but I'm excited to be proven wrong. Okay, positioning could use some work. Oh, maybe I don't need... Yeah, I don't need this to hit the source. That's why. Like, I'm using an extra connector here somewhere. Oh, no, that's not true. Oh, but there's another wall. I see. Okay, so that's why this puzzle's a little tricky. It's because I need to plan all my actions out ahead of time. So this guy should be visible from up here, I would hope. Let's just double check that before I go any further. That does not line up. Okay. What about the front corner? Where am I looking? I'm looking there. This does not look any better, but... Oh, there's a surface here. Okay, dude. I see. I thought that this required some actual precision. It does not. So you will go here and fly. And fly. And fly, I said, damn it. Thank you. Okay, and then other friends. Is going to need to connect to several other things. Like you. And you. Good job, Apple. You want a medal? Because they definitely could have one for soft lock yourself X number of times. I mean, Portal basically had soft lock self in particular puzzle bonuses. Yep. Okay, so we're going to be climbing the wall, which is kind of cool. There's kind of a second puzzle on the walls. Ah, I missed the landing, but that's okay. All right, so now our goal is... Right, I need to not double tap. Double tap knocks me off. Get here. Now, why did I want to get here? My final goal is just this, right? Through that and then out. Yeah, something bad happens, I'm sure. Right, I'd like to do that, but I cannot. Am I missing any objects? I mean, I have a cube to play with. Oh, I guess I can set it up. Yeah, okay, where I was just standing. That's cute. Thinking three-dimensionally. Hey, it's the other fucking guy. It's Prometheus. I'm going east +3. That's a wall, sir. That's an arcade cabinet. I mean, there's a little fucking cave. Do I really think the spark is in there? Yes. It was not. I have been baited and made to do parkour for no goddamn reason. This is unfair and unusual, and I don't like it. Alright, so we want to go west +3, and then strafe till that lines up with the Prometheus star. And then switch to east +3, and go in a straight line. Okay. Successfully circumnavigated a mountain. Oh, there you are. Hello, buddy. Please come back down. You son of a bitch. They just love making me jump. Must you? Thank God. As much fun as it was to have that inside of a puzzle Prometheus Spark stop off, it was also kind of stupid. Do I think I'm gonna get through all of this today? I mean, I definitely think I can get through South today. It's just like 5 plus 8, 13 more puzzles. It's very doable. South, and then maybe the mega structure segment, and then I'll be done. That'll take me up to like midnight or so. Go to sleep, finish up tomorrow. Do the post-game content a little bit more fresh. Late game post-game content. South has been pretty easy so far. It's got to be late for you, right? Oh, but you're before me, not after me. Right. Only place in the world that's further west than the West Coast. Yeah. I know technically, but from my perspective. Yeah, for you it is already Sunday. No? Sorry, it's already. Yeah. Sorry, we have the last Friday. I forgot. For me, it will be Sunday. For you, it will be Saturday when this happens. No, wait, shit. Is tomorrow Friday? I've lost all track of time, Apple. I'm sorry. Please don't mind me. Puzzle 6 in South 2? Okay. I did not want to do that. Yep. Okay, but like there are some times when the soft lock is so straightforward. Of, oh, I accidentally put the cube on the. It's like, all right. How about instead I put the cube there and me here? And then what? Then we suffer. Where is my blue source? Not available yet. Cool. So I need to get blue source here and +1 object. There's my blue source. Okay, so I need to be up here, probably. Yep, that's correct. Is this really the entire puzzle? Ah, no, I have to be a little clever. Do I? Yes. How am I going to get an extra object over here? Or do I need to get an extra object over here? I don't see any other... Okay, I don't understand why I have this gun yet. Because I haven't been able to do anything with it. So that's a good sign that I need to be looking a little more closely. Or maybe they expected me to use that to send the connector up. Yeah, I guess that's possible. why is there extra space back here? That's just how we leave. Okay. Ah, I see it. I see it. I see it. No, as good puzzle design states, there is actually a reason for every object. Also a reason they cared about alternate use rather a lot in this game. Bunch of puzzles that rely on. Yeah. Yeah. Neat. How do I get across? So that'd be this. Okay, so I can get one item across here, but I need to get two items across here. Why is there a barrier here? Ah, because there's a surface. Okay. So which object comes first? Well, it's not really a question because there's only one object that's allowed to move, which is that one. For the sake of argument, I'll drill a hole, but I don't think it matters. It definitely did matter. Well, now, okay. Am I allowed to pull a driller through its own hole? Yes, for no apparent reason. You can't push it through, but you can pull it. Well, the and yourself is fine. I always could have gone first if I had to. Interesting. Yes, that is technically a new interaction. Seven. I guess I should do the lab first while I'm here. Hi, Meville. What's happening? That's not what I asked how you were doing, Melville. Stop being such a square. Go in there and turn it off, idiot. Oh, thanks, Melville. You're the best. Why do I have to do this? What do you think? Is this actually decryptable text? It doesn't look like basic. It looks like it's just ASCII, right? Where do you put it? I don't have an ASCII widget handy. No, I know, ditto. I just don't have an ASCII decoder handy. Oh, fine, whatever. I'll just Google it. ASCII decoder. Yeah, that's probably the thing I should have done. But no, I just wanted somewhere I could type it. This thing seems to believe that this is not ASCII, which is a lie. Oh, I guess it's hex to text. That's correct. 62. I don't have a numpad like I do at work, so I can't type this very fast. Okay, so it's text. The trick would be, I guess I can run strings, right? Like, it's got to be somewhere in the executable. Yeah, well, I'll run strings against whatever I need to. Or I guess what I should do is search for it in cheat engine, because that's going to be in live memory. Yeah. Uh, where do I do that? String. Here, I'll show my cheating on screen. Uh, it's probably UTF-16 actually. That would make sense. 41 6E64206. I just don't want to type the damn thing. Oh right, this game is 70 gigabytes, so memory scanning takes a while. I'm like, why is this taking so long? It's like, uh-huh. What do you think you're doing? Okay, well, there we go. It's an ASCII encoding, sorry, it's a UTF-16 ASCII encoding of the characters in this ASCII encoding of. Great. How long does this run for? Quite a while. Oh, can I even copy? Okay, I think the answer is I don't care. I think I've decided that I don't care about the plot that much. Suffice to say, it is text. We could do something with it. Yeah, there's a way to do it, but it's also like, I don't care. Oh, that's smart, actually. Oh, good. I get to play an unironic text adventure. This is legitimately from the Crow Team Game Jam? This one's ASCII is short enough that I might actually just decode it. Truth was the only daughter of time. Is that legitimately the name of a book? This is a saying from Sir Francis Bacon. He meant that any account repeated often enough by enough different people in different places at different junctures eventually becomes accepted as fact, even by those with no, specifically by those with no direct knowledge. Cool. I suspect that, much like all the other stories, there is no incorrect answer to this. Simply more dialogue. I can punch a nymph? Yes. Do it. Gained a sigil. We're gonna have to play this in the speedrun. That's amazing. Oh yeah. Yeah, this would be a reason to use Chinese, this massive nonsense. West of the moon and east of the sun. Okay. These are like sphere jammers? That's interesting. Well, I'm seeing, right, you get to see the preview of the mechanics you're going to learn in the next area, yeah. Oh, have you not gone to South 3? Understood. No, I thought you were playing through legit again. Okay, so I can pull up your stream again because you're not too far ahead of me? Okay, fine, Mr. Go Fast. I have 7 and 8 to do. Let me know when you get to South 3, and if I beat you then. You've done the lost levels in the stars here, or are you not gonna? Fair enough. I do not blame you for not doing the stars. The stars are horseshit. What can I swap for? Oh, that's probably important. I bet I want to swap for the mechanic that makes this puzzle work. I looked at the swap. I'm like, I don't need that. It's like, I bet you do. I want to get that cube down. Okay, so let's get this guy swapped back so I can go fetch a cube. Oh, I cannot pull down when there is. Interesting. But I should still have sufficient chutzpah to do this, right? Grab, grab, get, come. Nope, I do not. Alrighty. Actually a puzzle then. Oh, I have a fan blade. Never mind. Not actually a puzzle. I can just cheat with a fan blade. Everything is good now. I thought they were going to give me a puzzle, Apple. Then they gave me a fan. Alright. Our end goal involves that and presumably this. And I'm going to assume that that's not good enough. Even though it looks like it should be. You can't buffer jumps off of fences, right? Yeah, okay. So yes, in that case we will need to go over to Herfan. make this connection work. I believe. Actually, no, that connection will not work. But it will let us go over there. Okay, why do we want to go over there? Well, we want to go over there with a jammer connector in hand so that we can do the thing. I suppose. It's a good reason. Do I have reason to believe that that is a sufficient connection? No, I do not. Where am I going to stand to make this connection? Ah, it's going to be over there. Okay, understood. Easy peasy. I do not have a cube. I would like one. What? Why not? Rude. Well, now I'm short an item. Right? Oh, no I'm not. Because I can go steal the fan blade back. Ha 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 ha. Everything solved by fan blades. This way to 8. Are you into South 3 yet? Or is 8 hard? Okay. Yeah, I've done both of them. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh no, no I have not. I'll have to go find that. Okay. Well then, yes, it'll be a little longer for me to get out of here. Oh. Why is it spinning and on the ceiling? It's just rude. Yes. Now what? That's a jammer? Probably? Yes, it is. But what do I do with you? More importantly, how do I get 2 items? I guess I don't. I just do this shenaniganry. But I don't know how to open that yet because I need a jammer. Okay, so now I have 2 items though, so I can exchange for a jammer. So I would like to jam from the inside here, but I don't really have a way to do that because I only have 2 of these, 2 items. But I can do this trick to get this fully open. I don't think that helps me specifically. I think what I want to do is see what the fan is for. Ah, no, I cannot use fan yet. Okay. But fan needs to go up here. Because fan is the least useful one. Yes, I have to do the trick. It's a fun trick. Alright. That was a neat puzzle. Yeah, they're definitely getting better as we progress through. I was very unimpressed with like East 1-8, for example, but yeah, South 2-8 is pretty good. Okay. Just doing fun stuff with yeah, cool. Where did my question mark go? Or did my question mark turn into the lost level icon? No, my question mark is still here. I would like to go to question mark. Ah, question mark is dialogue. Thank you, game. I'd like to go to other question mark. I would like to go to other question mark with speed. Thank you. I know it's literally just double speed. It's not anything crazy, but holy cow, does it make traversal so much better. Ah, yes. Those look like parkour. Where is final question mark? Oh, I just have both Lost Lab symbols. One of them is not a question mark. One of them is grayed out, one of them is not. I assume it's the not grayed out one that I have to do. That sounds reasonable. Hello there, Lost Labs puzzle. No, that's puzzle 5. This one? No, it's further than I thought it was. That's fine. Fair enough. I mean, all puzzles are very similar to each other at some point. Okay, so we've got a surface here. I don't understand what that means, but apparently that's possible. Collect the star I genuinely for. Yes, I did. Thank you for asking, though. I have both stars in this area. 2 out of 2. Only one in this one because I said a stupid Sphinx puzzle again. I hate the stupid Sphinx puzzles. I may hate them less when my brain is less dead. Actually, I'm certain I will hate them less when my brain is less dead, but I might still hate them. But what do I do here? Interesting question. Oh, I can climb up here. Well, then why did it matter? Ha. Okay. Surely it must be to set this up then. I guess I can do both. Okay. Up ladder. Okay, so the idea is just you basically have to be on the button for this to line up because it's super precise. Is that a timed switch? Or is that just showing what it does? Or is it just stylish? I think it's just stylish. Okay, don't I just put this up here and repeat ad nauseum? What is the trick here? This has to be harder than just, oh my god, game. Has to be harder than that. Oh, this has to be the fan blades, right? Okay. That's why it's tricky. Because this has to be the fan blades in order for me to put them here and then have the connector still have space. Even though I could sneak onto it, that's not sufficient. Okay. Sausage berries. Okay, that did not seem like the way I was supposed to do that, but it worked, and I will take no complaints. Is that really Lost Level 2? You just jump into the pathway? Whatever. It worked. Where are we going? It's over there? Okay. Yeah, I see it. Okay, only 13 more puzzles and one slightly stupid segment. Probably gonna start with, no, we have to start with this. Okay. Nope. Better. Okay, to be fair, if there was a parity rule there, I screwed it up because the last two pieces had to be placed in a very specific order or it didn't work. No. But that's very wrong. Okay, did I start wrong? Possibly. That looks like it's already starting wrong. Okay, so maybe it is that they sometimes give us pieces that are really easy, and they are not obligated to do that, and so sometimes these puzzles are actually hard. I believe it. Ooh, that's super cool. Variation on a theme. Yeah, it would have been nice maybe to see a blue one, but there's also going to be 12 of them? No, there's going to be 8 of them. It's 2 per, right? 2 per area for each of the 3 to make 6 total. Yeah. So yeah, I would have expected before the first like 5 or 6 were done, but yeah. Oh, can I jump all the way down the tower? Does that kill me? Yeah. Well, I think it's probably faster than taking the beam. They might have parity, yeah, in open space, but there were non-open space restrictions. You're correct. Yeah, I don't know. It's the sort of thing that we'll write a script for at some point and then move on. Because there's also optimization. Hmm? The script would let us find if there were things that were a straighter line. But yeah, I mean, it's only like 48 orders, right? 24 items times 2 to the 8. Hypothetically, 24 times 16, but obviously most of those are not going to work. It's just easier to have a thing that's like, here, go do it, move on. Exactly. But also, it's like such a small number that brute forcing is so free that I wouldn't even think about it. Dude, I just left a loading zone to go into an entire section of track that was just to play a cutscene, and then went back into a loading zone. God, why is there so much talking in this game? Please. Why are there 2 switches? Oh God. Ah. Apple, why does it spin? I didn't ask for this. Why are we playing the witness again? Oh, is there some stupid riddle again? Why does it not lower the 2 gates on the spinny platform so that you can leave easily? That's kind of rude. Go over to 2. Go over to the secret and go over to 2. That looks like a terminal. Yeah, I mean, they're generally pretty good about making it fast to leave puzzles. And I think that's the main reason why, at least at the beginning, we probably wouldn't reset checkpoint unless it was really going to save a bunch of time. Because that video corruption is pretty brutal. More secret. I would like more secret, please. Hello, secret. Oh, that's far away. Are you able to gain speed with the photo mode clumps? Because well, you'd like jump up and then as you're falling, accelerate forward and exchange that with jumps, right? I'm just thinking like if you really do have to run for like a minute, which you might, is it worth it ever? Okay, it would have to be like 5 minutes or something. Well, I found one of the lost levels. There is a platform that goes up. Cool. Yep, it sure went up. Alright, so our goal is a blue over here at the very end. Which we'll be able to get through there, maybe. We've got an intermediary here with a blue that we need to tag. That's probably our next goal. Understood. So I don't quite have a way to make that self-sufficient, but maybe I can draw power out of it now. Yeah, I bet I can. Okay. Ah, yeah, it's because the accumulators lose power, because that would give away some of the solutions, I guess. Oh, good talk. Why is this so awkward? All right, so now we have that, and I can open the gateway here. And I can't remove this item because it'll close the door as soon as I do so. But I am allowed back here now. So I could move it, but I would be trapped. So what good did it do me? Well, I can tighten the connection if I'd like, which is usually worthwhile. But I don't know that I can reach anything else with a tightened connection. Let's just check. Where's the door? The door is to the left over here, protected by a blue laser. I don't believe I can get there yet. I think I need one more connection to be able to do that. Yeah, you definitely can't see it from here. I was assuming we'd be freeing the accumulator here, but I'm not sure if that's true. I could put you on the button, but then you would lose connection to that, which is not good. I could open that connection. Let's try that. Need to be pretty tight on the positioning here. Okay. As I said, it's always a good idea to yes. So this would connect, it looks like, but I need an elevation change. Interesting. I really feel like I need to free the accumulator, but that might be a red herring. Just the fact that there's extra space back there makes me suspicious. I don't think there's much else to do with this lift other than get that blue source out for the initial setup. Yeah, and again, just confirming. Oh, I can pick it up. I can pick it up and move it over here if this connection is placed well. Because then it'll be still valid. I think I can't quite do that with this connection, but I should be able to improve it enough to get there. Okay. Let's give myself as much space as I can. And then bring that over here. Okay. Can't just see the endpoint from the window. There's a grate in the way. Could see it from here, but you can't open this door without a red beam, and then you have a crossing streams problem. Other one. This window. Yes, but the moment you move this beam, this doorway closes, because this connection is what's holding the door open. So that's why I was moving this guy around, so that I could do exactly what you're thinking of. Yes. Because now I will be able to move this beam, I think, over to somewhere more useful. But you can't see it from that window. I don't think. I think the angle's too tight. But I think this is part of the process. Actually, I think that means it's okay to break this doorway now because I have that in the position I need it. Yeah, it should just be this. Yeah. Okay. Why do you need a relay to reach it? You don't. Well, to reach this, you do. Because the moment you step in here, you're going to be locked, which would be bad. The only other way to light this source was from the platform. Did I do 2 yet? No, I did not. Chugging through, Apple? How are you doing? Just wondering. Connected the accumulator to the accumulator. Oh, maybe I could have seen itself from it. Yeah, that's probably true. You're in 6? Good time. Yeah, okay. I got waylaid by one of the lost levels. Oh, good. We get to spin in circles again. My favorite mechanic. Not my favorite mechanic. That was a lie. Pretend I'm playing Mist. I need red or blue. I have a red here. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Okay, now we can do the bichromatic entanglement. Sorry, the branch it out strat. Why do I keep thinking it's called bichro? It's not. Oh good, we need the red color. Isn't this so exciting? This area suspiciously looks like if I jump in it, it's going to kill me. I know. Like, why do you put kill planes in places, game? Nozu had a zombie mode, right, where you could not die even though you should have. Yeah, that seems like the sort of thing they. Yeah, it was. Yeah, there were a bunch of weird things Nozu found. Yup. Do this weird sequence of actions, and then this not entirely helpful thing will happen. Thanks, Nozu. What is this structure? Oh, it's another stupid audio log. I can't pick up audio log while other audio log is playing. God damn it. Stop playing. Found the stop button. Hey, it's the other star. This is the one you said was red, right? No, that's red. Neat. Oh, I should actually tag it. There we go. Another teleporter. So fun. So I have to ask a very stupid question, and I stopped because it was a very stupid question. Alright, well, I'm bringing this down, and we'll figure out what to do with it next. Unless this is the entire stupid puzzle. It's the entire stupid puzzle. Alright! I love it. Okay. Sorry, I keep thinking these puzzles are going to be really hard, and then I forget that I'm actually playing the really easy puzzles. Like, what? How is this a puzzle? Like, oh, right, it's not. This is number 3. Don't be upset that it's... Yeah, don't be upset this is not impossibly difficult. Like, oh. But it could be. Like, yeah, also could not be. Hmm? Oh god, the other lost level, I guess? Yeah. I guess it could be the Golden Gate, but I don't think so. Those seem to be pretty near the spawn area, I think, by design, so that you can, like, get to them once you've beaten the game. Yep. Oh, that's a horrible idea. Thanks, game. How do you feel about this thought? You can have one of those gravity platforms, and you have a switch that makes it move back and forth. Fun, right? Yeah, something like that. Red receptor. Okay, so goal number 1 is getting that to work. I don't seem to have a way to break that out yet. But this should be sufficient to get me in here. Then we get to do fun stuff. Alright, so where am I going now? It's all the way back over there, right? So can I? Possibly. Let's find out. Stand in line. Yes. Victory. Or at least something. Oh, come on, game. Thank you. Oh, it does track, of course. Why wouldn't it? Alright, so now I want to pull one of them, I think. Well, if you want to go to the right, hit the right one. Yeah, I know. I agree that I don't love it. That was not very hard for a lost level. Thanks, Melville. Very helpful. Pointing out that beating a lost level is same gameplay value as anything else. We're gonna do 4 first, then go to the lab, assuming the lab is above ground, which I hope it is. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Oh, are 4, 5, and 6 in the same bubble? No? Where's the entrance? 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Oh, on the center, right? That's what I thought. Control. Ooh, we have driller again. Red. Can't quite see that. Okay. That's half of what I need to beat the game, or beat the puzzle. Oh, I have this red. Which lets me... Oh, why does this spin? Excuse me? Bro. What is this nonsense? I object to this puzzle on principle. That sounds like great puzzle design. Yeah, it's not stuck, but it's still doing God knows what. Yeah, I don't see a good way to break anything with that, unfortunately. Oh, I need to go around to put blue through. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just happy with this. Right? Oh. True. Now I see why that needs to be the way it is. Or why we would like it to be the way it is. But I can't... Can I afford to spend 1 on red? I don't think I couldn't figure out. Maybe I'm missing something. Hard to rotate it more than once. Oh, am I just being very obtuse? No, not entirely. Eh. Alright, let's get this thing back. So it's connect, connect, and oh. I need this to be in a different spot. Alright. Straighten the beam a little bit. Right, I can do this. I can even drill a hole at the same time, but I don't see how this helps me, given that I'm not going to have the angle without a second connector. And my second connector is busy. And I don't think there's a third connector, I just haven't spotted. Although that would be hilarious. So if one of the connectors is on red, I don't think that I have enough bandwidth to get this open. I guess I could make this be the driller, but it can't see the hole. Oh, but I bet it could if it's spun. Ugh, that seems gross. Let's see if it works. Okay, no, the driller does disconnect as the wall spins. So, what the fuck, man? How does this help me? Let's get back to the state where things aren't moving. That's always a good thing. So I could try and come through here. Yeah, I guess I could use the driller. No, that's not gonna work. I don't think I have another way to pull the red source. I don't think this angle pulls the blue source anyways. Yeah, going around here does not. Misunderstanding something about this wall, I guess. I can put the driller here. Like, that's not... The problem is not getting the driller to open the hole. The problem is getting the driller to do anything else of value. Because there's only one blue source. I'm glad you know. Give me another 5 minutes, and then I will ask for a hint, because it will be nearly midnight. My brain tends to start disintegrating around midnight. I think it's probably already disintegrating, because this has been like 10 hours of attempting to solve puzzles. 14 hours. Oh, that's an exciting number. That's true. Wow. Probably my longest stream to date. No, that's not true. I did an overnight stream. That one hit 20, but definitely up there. It's good. This game is entertaining. Shame it had too much stupid plot in it. Okay. There are only 3 things that can go on that button, and I've already tried the other 2 of them. It's all about economy of items. Jesus. Got there. Yeah, no, again, like, these puzzles are not technically super hard. It's just about not getting lost in the specifics. So if you go like, well, there's only 3 ways you can do a thing, try all 3 of them until it works. Even if that's really boring. A lot of the puzzles in the first game were like, there's only one move you can make from this point. That puzzle was at least kind of interesting that there were 2 moves I could make. One of them was completely wrong. Well, I guess I'm not going down that way. Maybe I go through the other giant hole in the ground? There are entirely not enough strange things going on around here. Moida. And thus concluded my interest in the story. There are way too many characters with way too many non-interesting character development arcs. Hey, I'm going to try and avoid you. Yeah. Dude, I'm so upset that like every single character is Milton. Like you get to try and argue a point and it just doesn't matter what you say. Like that was one of the most frustrating things to me about the plot of the first game was like you had these interesting philosophical conversations, except that occasionally they'd be like, "No, you have to take this stance." It's like I don't agree with any of the things you want me to say. I agree with the other person, but there's only yeah. I'm sure it's the same here. Almost nothing matters. How do I get down? Ah, I found it. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, the good news is you don't have to interact with Milton in Talos 1, which is thing that's a bit frustrating about this one, that they're like, nope, forced cutscene. Interesting. Sus. Sus. Wait, oh, there it is. How do I connect to that? Probably by clicking on it. Ah, that. Rude. Very rude. I'm not against the like objects that move concept. They can be very fun. I don't know if I like this specific one. I just worry that if they start, as they start having more and more objects that move puzzles, they're going to start having a lot of objects that move puzzles, and those can be very unfun. Portal 2 learned that pretty fast. 6, 6. I mean, we'll see what South is like. I guess you got a sneak peek of it when you were there. West. West is like, sorry, we're going in news order, except not really. Okay, so I want to connect you and put that here. And then suffering, and then suffering. Cool. Neat. Hmm? Yeah. Well, presumably it was a different world theme, but like, what were the actual puzzles? Who knows? Yeah. I guess I just want to do this. Um, Interesting. How am I gonna get this back? Am I able to? Ah, yes, I'm able to see that. Okay. Cool. Okay, that was not a bad moving object. Again, like, as long as it's a single moving object, this is actually pretty good. Um, yeah, okay. Need to do one more intermediate. Well, I actually didn't need to have it reach full power. Really? You sure that's not in South? That looks like it's the Spark part. Oh, that's the thing you uploaded. Yeah, no, sorry, I was looking at the one you uploaded. Discord censors all the names, so you're A and he's G because thanks Discord. No, I don't even think that fixes it. I think it's because you're on new. You have a new name, right? Or is it like if you have a nickname in the server? Okay, can I do that by default? I Yeah, also that too. Oh my god, alright. Discord is so. Oh, they made a decision. It's their system. They can throw it in the garbage if they want to. No, I think it needs to be a per server nickname. Yep. Because Nozu renamed himself many times and I got fed up with it. It'll be easier for T2 because we'll have an actual strat stock, hopefully. Hopefully people will keep editing this after I make it a little nicer. For T1, part of the reason why we couldn't rename is because the strats were in the Discord. So like, I want to find Nozu says some strat. It's like, well, I have to go search for Nozu, and I can't do that anymore. Well, and it'll also be a little less stupid, I hope, because in the end, the only solutions are going to be like per puzzle. Right? Like part of that was like, well, you broke out item X and now there's a million ways you can use it. Why do I have this item? I mean, whatever. I guess it's not a bad thing. Neat. Also in Gelly's video or just in South 3? West. Oh, you're in West 1 now. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely not doing West 1 today. I will absolutely be brain dead if I try that. What do I need up here? This and blue, I guess? Alright, cool. Why did I do this? I did it because there is nothing else to do right now. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get up, I guess. Okay, I follow. I don't like this puzzle, but it's not actually that bad. It's just way more convoluted than it needed to be. Why is there this entire going back and forth mechanism? What value does it add to anything? Whatever. We're done now. Walk on the rails of the platforms. Anything that is a black railing is bouncy. But I think you can walk on this. Oh, it's also non-jump? Oh, good. Never mind. No, you cannot. I was thinking wouldn't be helpful anyway because the barriers will be closed. So you can't like jump into the next part even if you go faster. But also, I have to find a red laser source, don't I? I might not do that right now. I think I might do, yeah, it's literally just S8 and then, or S38. 3S8, 3S8. And then stop. Because it late, I tired. Yeah, somewhere else, but I mean, all these have been unique things thus far. That was 7. Where the hell is 8? 8 is to the right. Thank you, game. I will follow your guides. Please give me more guides. This is not 8. Oh, is this the gold door puzzle? No, this is 8. Never mind. Preliminary. So we're going to have to do some setup probably over here before we... Neat. Right. That does not work. You can't stand, you can't jump, which is frustrating as hell, but I'm not that surprised in the end. So my goal here is this clockwise state, probably with blue open. No, because I can't open the second gate with that. So it's got to be here, right? Red coming through that way. So a red connection out there, over there, and to this red, and then blue coming through here, I guess, on the tighter path. So it's a single laser for blue, I think. All right, let's see if I can make that work. So red would be out here. Ah, I need to bring one connector through. And blue will be in here. Okay, let's bring a connector through. Ah, it is not that simple to bring a connector through because the door is closed. How do I open a clear door? Ah, I need to switch to blue first. Okay. Because I'll be able to access blue there. Okay, so we can set up a blue here. How do these two go around each other? They do not. How do I do this safely? this. This doesn't get me it anyways, I think. Yeah. Oh, this wouldn't work regardless. It needs to be blue on the tight loop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me move a little faster. Pog, just I need movement tech. No, this is still wrong. These are crossing, always. So goal number 1 has to be rotate and get out, which I cannot do right now. Maybe that's just power red through a secondary mode out here. Let's start with that, because that should be doable. Okay. Next, I can power blue on the inner loop now. And that lets me take a connector through to the back, which I know I need to do. From the back, I can set up this red connection. It's going to be part of the solution state. And I guess I'll just take this connection now, right? And then what else do I have to do to make blue work? I just have to move this a little bit more central. Okay, that actually should be it. And then it's just a counterclockwise rotation. Oh, one of the bars is non-passable. Oh, that's so mean. Okay, well, good news, I can fix it. Because I have everything where I need it to be. But, God, that was a stupid puzzle. Alright. Yeah, there's really only a couple of steps to it. But that's okay. It's designed to be complicated. Alright, let's unlock new area, and then I will come back for stars later. Why are we starting over here, game? No one asked for this. As much fun as these puzzles aren't, they also, the like tetra rotating puzzles, they also kind of don't have any skill to them. Like, it's not like I can reason about them, because the pieces are irregular. So it's not even like I can be like, oh, I know that I'm going to need to save this piece. No, I just have to try things until it works. Which is just unfun. I do not think this is a successful design. Close. Very literally just trying every possible combination right now. That was not the intended solution. But the ending sigil was close enough to the edge that it let me walk off. Cool. Oh, yeah. I suspect so. Yup. I give an answer and she says, "You idiot, you didn't think about that at all, did you?" What a great comeback. You know ad hominems are not good discussion points, right, Sphinx? Oh no, I can build the bridge the other way. They thought about and or ran into this during playtesting. Oh, and it worked this time when I built it backwards. Cool, good talk. It's not that it didn't work the first time, I just had no clue what I was doing and it was close enough. They should all be 100% reversible, which also means that every solution, there's always two, both directions. Oh, no, it's not true. Actually, it doesn't mean they're reversible. I guess they're reversible only because they're letting you place red to green rather than green to red. Not every solution is reversible, because each piece has a default orientation. Right? When you place the piece, it has to be... What? No? That's what I'm saying. When you come the other way, you place with the red side rather than with the green side. Yeah. Yeah, so it's always reversible, but you can always do it backwards, but that's because you're literally replaying the solution the other direction. Not every solution can be input the same way both ways. Yep. Yeah, definitely my response to a lot of these philosophical questions would be, I don't care. I picked an answer. Don't debate it with me. I don't care. Okay, so this is that star. Where was the other star? Did I not discover it yet? Is it out this way? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Because Prometheus is 1 and 3. And Sphinx is 1 and 2. Or no, Sphinx is 1 and 3, sorry. I think they are. Dear God, why? So that's a location inside the inner ring. And then there's 2 other marked locations on puzzles outside. So once again, this is just a map. Okay, that's not too horrible. I actually might just be able to do this today. I mean, there's only 4 orientations. Shut up. Alright. No, I think I do still want the speed hack. I don't understand why they wouldn't orient these north, other than just to be obnoxious. Like, it's not like you can't figure out that it's a map. Whatever. Okay, that would be triangle structure. What is the shape of you, my friend? You are the one that looks like a fish. None of them look like a fish. Is this the one that looks like a fish? I'm looking at this one, being the one that looks like a fish. Yes, but it's not pointing in the right direction. Oh, but maybe they aren't oriented around the map correctly. I would believe that. Alright. Well, we'll see. I need to go find home base anyways. Home. Okay, this is home base, which would be here. I'm currently facing towards the center of the structure, and I am facing southeast. So that direction is SE, which means that if I turn to look parallel to the left, I'm facing northeast. So I'm standing here and I look that way and it's northeast, which means that way is east, means that way is north. All right. Welcome to mapping with Darkid. Cool. So we want to go to the northernmost structure, which is you, and then it should be the northwestern edge, and there should be something exciting. NPC walks by and you're like, oh, Apple walked by. No, I don't think that's how this game works, although that would be very cool. Sadly, there are no messages we can share between friends. I mean, it's not like Paint updated in real time. Although it would have been hilarious. Wait for someone to be doing a run and then, like, make fun of them. Northwestern corner, right? Southeast is down? Yeah. I'll go redo it if I got it really wrong, but which I guess I would, because the structure does not appear to be the four-pointed structure that I thought it was, so good reason to go double check. This is what I get for doing anything while tired. I know. Never a good idea. Just walked like 270 degrees around the structure. Did not find the entrance, because the entrance was 90 degrees from where I started. Hello, brain. Yes, good morning to you. I know it's past midnight. I would still like you to focus for like 10 more minutes. We can throw some switches and everything will be great. Okay, so I'm standing here looking at the middle of the structure, which means I am currently facing this way. And my orientation is southeast, pretty much. Which means that as I turn to the right, i.e. clockwise, I am facing south. So this way is north. Okay. Thank you. Hopefully I did that correctly this time. Yes, that feels more correct. Okay. So the western structure would be this one, which is in fact shaped the way the thing on the map is shaped, which is great. It's very reassuring. Okay, we want to find the northwestern tip. So over here, and there's a thing. Yep, somewhere here there's sure a thing. Game? Where's thing? I am southwestern corner. Let's go northwestern corner like I was supposed to. That would be this corner, northwest. Where the hell? Okay. Northwestern corner. Is the thing here? No. Okay. Look. I promise I am actually trying to remember my cardinal directions. I'm just bad at it. This is the southwestern corner, which is the corner I wanted, but I also don't know what I'm looking for. Usually it was a switch. The diagram is showing that there's a straight line coming out of there, which makes me think that they want me to go walk in a straight line out of there. Well, the desert goes on very far. You saw the switch. Am I blind again? Yeah, in between the things. Alright. Okay, game. Thank you. Kill it. Alright, now we need to go south. South, 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 south. Should be a structure due south. Which I found, and it is on the south side, southeast side of the structure. The back side as you approach. In the frontmost thingy. Okay, and the last one is down in the pit. In the pit. Down in the pit. Alright. We're looking for the southernmost quadrant. And within that quadrant, on the eastern side, southernmost quadrant on the eastern side, around here. Is it on a tree? No. Okay, good. Am I in the right spot? Let me find the center of the tower. So I'm currently in the southern corner of the center of the tower. It should be slightly around to my left. No, I'm now passing quadrants. The spacing says it's maybe a little ways out from the corner. They were marking it as close to this crenellation here. Yeah, this crenellation here, which I think is the Wadget here, the like access lift. I think that's what that's supposed to be. Well, I can see the repeating textures now. They have like the exact same disused log on the ground that they do everywhere. Is it just like on the ground or something? It's not on the wall here. They would have signaled it near the puzzle. Could absolutely have done without these stars. This is not how Talos stars were. Like some of them were hard to find, but they were not like, here's a map. Go find the X and click on it. Okay. Almost always, yeah. I mean, there were some that were like, hey, you have to find them. But like those were ones where it was like there's a guided jump out of bounds or something. Oh boy. Okay. Do you think I'm in the correct quadrant? That's fair. I do not blame you. You are working on your own stuff, which is probably more entertaining than switch hunting. Yep. Yeah, I think this is south. I'm just trying to figure out how far from the center this actually is. I don't know, dude. It's not on any of the walls. That's what I was assuming. But it's like distinctively, I mean, I would have usually guessed it would be on the wall. Maybe I should just check all the walls over here. Because that is usually where these things are. There being like some implication that it's a real mechanical device. But there's only a couple of walls, and I'm pretty sure I checked them. Unless it's like slotted in the gaps of the... I really hope not. That's true. Check very goddamn thoroughly. There are a lot more like a less cryptic A3. I mean, A3 was a riddle. It was a bad riddle because there was not enough information to solve it, but it was a riddle. And it's the kind of riddle that people who are expecting riddles are able to solve. The Sphinx ones that aren't a map are like that. They're like, here's, not quite enough information. You have to figure out what to do with it. It's like, okay, I can do that. Is there a chance that it's up top? No, we couldn't get up there, right? Let me make sure this is the right puzzle. This puzzle has 4 splotches on the outside of it. 'Cause that would be a good tell. That does not look like the right puzzle. Although none of them look like this puzzle. No, this puzzle looks like this one, in the top right. Okay. Let's try the other corner. I mean, hell, I can just scour all 4 sides. It's not that big of a deal. That would be the western corner. Spine running through the middle extends past that wall. Oh, this thing? Does this clip into the wall edge? Doesn't look like it. For the bottom left. Oh, yes. I see what you mean. Let me just confirm that the northern edge does do that clip. And then I'll be reassured that I'm not looking in completely the wrong part of the map. Because it would be certainly funny, haha, for them to change the orientation in the map in the middle. Okay, yeah, this looks like it's very close to the edge with the spikes. I don't think any other corners are that close. But I'll go confirm that. The top down of the puzzle didn't look right. Oh, no, this one looks... Oh, no, this is northern corner. Yes. And it's actually abutting the wall, pretty much. Okay. So that's this guy right here. So just reconfirming that that's north. Cool. Okay. We're now in southern quadrant. This is the corner of the building, which is this corner. And we want the corner that is facing southeast, which would be this direction. So it should be along over here. Okay. This one actually I might be able to look up because people do have videos for all of the stars, right? I mean, this is the rule with... This is the rule with anything that you're searching for a long time. It doesn't get more complicated just because you spent longer trying to find it, but you want it to be. Okay, north 1, north 3, south 1, south 2, south 3. Pandora's star, Sphinx's star. Map is an overview of the area. There are 3 locations marked with crosses. Go find them. For the first switch, the rear of puzzle number 1. Second switch, outermost edge of structure 2. The final switch can be found at the base of the central tower, directly behind the palm reader containing an audio log from Trevor. What? That's not correct. This is the western corner. Right, this direction is southwest. So that's north, so this is south, this is east, this is southwest. So that would be this side. And it's actually to my right, facing southwest. So it's actually here. This is wrong. Okay. Well, anyway. Now I get to go get a star. And then I'm going to go to sleep. And I'll probably be back in like 7 or 8 hours whenever I wake up. Well, you know, it's really annoying. Yeah, what a surprise. What's your plan, Apple? You gonna finish out? You've been going about as long as I have, if not longer, right? Fair. Well, and then you have to see what the gold doors do, right? Yeah, my guess is those are going to be pretty hard. I can get a lot of them out from me. I know where they all are now. All right. One more star for tomorrow, and then a whole bunch of other nonsense. Yeah, I'll see how much sleep I can get. Hopefully my brain doesn't want to just think about stars. That'd be great.